Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people, and welcome back to Astroneer. It has been, well, it's been a month. It has been 24 days since we last played Astroneer, except for last night when I recorded the video. But we're not going to count that. We're not going to count that. I am currently in Minecraft 33's save. This is not the save he had planned, unfortunately. The update yesterday made his save that he's been working on. It doesn't load, so it's a bit unfortunate. So we're just kind of here in a new save, it looks like. I don't know that there's really a goal or an agenda, but we'll hang out here with Minecraft, help him celebrate a little bit anyway. I believe he said right before I muted myself that he was going to be right back. But I am going to call in Discord with him. So I'm going to unmute myself, undeafen myself, and we'll see what's up. Just join what happened to my save. Whiskers, my save, don't worry, is safe and sound. This is not my save. I'm currently in Minecraft 33's world. He's been working on a project to blow up a moon. I want to say it's Novus. And he got to about the halfway point, so he planned on doing a big celebration stream with a face cam reveal and all this stuff. And his save, the one that he has been working on for months, if not over a year, doesn't load as of yesterday's update. So, yeah, kind of sucks. Anyways, I'm taking myself off mute and deafen so that we can chat, hang out for a bit. I have no idea whatsoever what's planned. I mean, he said he had fireworks built up. Oh, there's no reason we couldn't go get some more stuff to make fireworks. I mean, there's a shuttle. What more do you need? Right? Go to Calidor. Get some stuff.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Where is your cave entrance?
You did your intro and everything?
Yeah, we're going. We're good. We are live. Are my lights? Yeah, my lights are working. There we go. Had to make sure my lights were changing colors. Do you have an entrance to a cave here somewhere?
Yes, we do. The problem is we spent most of the time digging each other up, so I think it might have gotten slightly buried. I think this might be it.
Is it here-ish? Huh.
No.
Nope, this is just a hole in the ground.
this is some of those holes that we covered up. It's okay,
man.
just dig ourselves out. I don't have a canister. I had a canister before.
No, there was one on the ground, so I stole it. That may be your canister. It was just laying on the ground, though.
Okay. I'm gonna steal a canister from a different dead body of somebody's. I don't know who it was.
I think that's your dead body. So, you know, you were saying that you had a bunch of fireworks or explosive powder and all that good stuff prepared.
Yeah, I do. On the save that's not loading.
Right. But what's to stop us from just, you know, kind of making that our goal?
We can do that, yeah.
Build a bunch of fireworks and then set them off at the end. I mean, you know, it's up to you. It's your save. It's your party. But, you know,
I'm totally down for that.
It shouldn't be too hard.
What? I don't have a plan. Why are you?
There we go. That's unbelievable.
Why am I? My camera is acting. All of a sudden, now as soon as I can't like move it or move my. See how I'm moving this around a lot?
Yeah.
Normally on PC, right? You have the camera. The camera doesn't follow the cursor, but now my camera just follows my cursor wherever it goes as soon as I click with the terrain tool.
I think that's an option in the new settings. Hello, Ryan does gaming. Yes, Worf. Explosions, always a good goal. Always a good goal.
That's true. Hold to orbit camera. Is that hold to orbit camera? Is that it?
I don't know. I have no idea. I play with a controller.
That did seem to change it.
Ooh, graphics suddenly stuttering. Very bad. There we go. Are we better? Are you over it? There we go. Yeah, it's over it. I don't. Oh my gosh! I always forget when you're in a hosted game, everything is slightly delayed.
I miss my portable oxygenator.
Well, I bet.
And I miss my
What?
jetpacks.
I don't remember what I was coming out here for.
I don't either. But there's a resonator.
I had a goal to come out here and look for something, and I've already forgotten.
We were looking for a cave entrance, but I don't think that's out this direction.
Yeah, I was gonna get laterite, but to build a second shuttle so we could take a bunch of stuff with us.
We do have some aluminum back at the base currently.
Aluminum alloy and ceramic. Oh, I was gonna go look for some more. I was gonna go find graphite to make packagers, so we don't have to make a bajillion thrusters. Yeah, over here at the base, my frame rate just dies. Oof, let's
weird.
Let's
there's not even there's not even anything here. That's strange.
Let's get back over here. I've got everything cranked up to the max though, so that could very well be.
I've got everything cranked up to the max, and it's just
interesting.
Not wanting to work.
Interesting. There's graphite. I don't have quite enough tethers to reach it, but here's compound. So this works out. This works out well.
Okay, why are you wanting to...
What's up?
I'm trying to figure out... I don't know what the heck happened, but it acted like I had the controller on for a minute, and I don't even have it plugged in.
Peculiar.
Alright, I'll come over here and help you.
Alright, I've got compounds.
I did
just throw together some tethers.
So, Brandon, I do have a proposal for you.
What's that?
I did manage to get the save from literally a year ago.
Oh my.
Right before the Novus project started. Loaded. Do you want me to load up a copy of that? It does have a base.
You know, this is your party. I am just along for the ride.
Well, yeah, I stole your input, though.
So feel free, whatever you think's best. We'll go for it.
At this point, I don't actually know what's best. All my plans are out the window, so I want to hear what your thoughts. I want to hear what your thoughts are. Do you think that would be a good idea? Or a bad idea?
Either way, I'd say we get some fireworks and celebrate. You know, that was my idea. So, however you want to accomplish that goal.
I think that'd be fun. Let's just go with the save for now, because I don't want to mess up my save orders.
I understand completely.
Last time that was loaded was literally just about a year ago, on the 15th of March.
Is that the one where you have the massive automation going on Glacio?
Oh, well, no, I have a massive base on Glacio in that save, but it's not as massive as it is now, because the Novus project forced me to do a lot of automation. I don't even know if I have my auto smelter in that thing.
Well, hey, Zach, what's going on, buddy? How you doing, my dude?
I got a little bit of graphite for...
I've got 4.
I have 3, and I've got a bunch of organic for some reason.
There's still some here. There it is. I knew there was more. This is a very generous graphite deposit.
Yeah. They're not usually this generous on Silva.
No, this is a rarity. There's still more down there. I'm just suffocating at the moment. But that'll get us started. Do we have packagers unlocked? That's the question.
I don't think we do.
No, we do not. So, how much are packagers?
Hey, what's good? Thanks. I'm glad that you like the camera.
1,000. That's expensive. That's fine. Whoop.
I'm used to having all the bites. So
yeah, I usually am too.
To catch you up, I have been having the worst day ever for tech stuff. Basically, what's been going on is I had prepped a whole bunch of stuff, something like 5,000, 6,000 odd explosive powder. And, like, I'm talking 2 or 3, well, 2, more like let's see. So I had 2 full extra large platform Type Cs with 4 canisters each on them that were full of explosive powder, plus like 3 or 4 more that I was cooking up, ready for the party to make a whole bunch of fireworks. And now today my save isn't loading, so it stopped loading after the update. I have no idea why, but life is terrible. So we're on a new save, and Brandon has made the excellent suggestion.
Yeah, Zach, if you want to share your news, go right ahead, man.
He's made the excellent suggestion of having fireworks be our goal. So,
I mean, we may as well still celebrate. You know, even if you can't currently get in, you know, still celebrate the milestone.
Yeah, I sank 2,000 hours into this. I might as well do something with that.
When did you start this project? Like, what date?
The best approximation of the date that I've got is January of 2021.
So over a year now. Wow.
Over a year now.
That is either really impressive or really insane. It's one of those two.
Well, I personally think I just wanted to prove that I could do it because
there it goes.
No, you were like you and other people were saying like I don't think that's big enough. That's too big for somebody to take on. Eventually.
I didn't think it was too big for somebody to take on. I thought it was too big for the game to handle.
Yeah,
and I still stand by that. And I might be right, unfortunately, from.
I'm hoping you're wrong because I've been able, and yes, I have emailed support. I don't know if I said that before or not, but I have email support, and yeah, there's just I've had save file corruption once before, but that was kind of my fault.
Ooh, is that what it is? Save file corruption?
It better not be.
Ooh, that would stink.
Well, because I have backups every single time. I got backups from every single time.
Oh, that's right. So it probably isn't.
But none of my backups are running. Support and you have both been doing what you can to resolve it? Yes. And that is why I say thank you, Gina, for doing everything that you can and taking what I'm guessing is your guys' weekend to do this. All of these things I really appreciate. I don't have any idea what's going on in the background. Save doesn't appear to be corrupted. There's still data there. It's just not loading. That's weird. And Gina, you saw previously when I had a save corrupted. I believe I sent it to support. And like so I've experienced save file corruption because my computer went blue screen in the middle of saving the game.
Oh no.
And that lost me a couple of rounds.
Oof.
But I can't load any of those saves for whatever reason. So Gina, by the way, update, I have tried to load 49 and 48 both. Both display the exact same behavior. None of them do anything. And also I have Vainglorious in here. Brandon.
I'm gonna tidy up the base. Whoops, that's tough.
Yeah. This was Kuya's Games parting gift. So yeah, I do wanna also make sure that we thank Gina for all of her hard work. Oh shoot. And all the work that she does to make sure that we actually might be able to possibly play the game.
Astroneer, in general, pretty awesome group of people.
Yeah. Brandon, here's your name. He suddenly has to start tidying up. So Gina said, Brandon, here's my name, and he suddenly has to start tidying up the base.
Well, I think I was doing it before. I think I was doing it before I knew Gina was watching, but this is, however, Gina-inspired guilt. Without a doubt.
Yeah. Well, so when Kuya Game left, he just went wild with the tethers around me for whatever reason.
There you go. So okay.
So.
Oh, there's one extra spot. All right, we have to. All right, it's fine. It's fine. I can live with it. I'll deal. Oh my gosh, there's more over here. Finnick, what is up? I did, Zach. Congratulations, man. It's always cool to find somebody that you can Oh my gosh, there's all kinds of resources underground. Even.
Yeah. We didn't really organize hardly anything. We were just kind of messing around because none of us thought that we'd be playing in the save for very long.
Oh,
So,
hey, a whole way.
at least I didn't.
A way out. Well, you know, even if you abandon it later, at least we can have fun with it tonight.
Yeah. I figured we did a bunch of digging out from under each other.
Yeah, I was there when you were doing some of that. I was just kind of, you know, SMHing my head.
That's always fun. It's always fun to do that because, especially, well, only when the other people are having fun. Because it's just, it just creates a chaotic aspect of the game that I don't normally do because I never do that in my normal save.
That was all I could really do back during early access because I didn't know it at the time. I thought I was just doing everything wrong, but my game was borked. And
yeah, now it's my game that's borked.
And so, like, literally, I couldn't interact with anything. It just wasn't possible. The only thing I could ever do, my game always said press Y for backpack. That's it.
Dude, I can't imagine how stupid you must have felt.
Yeah, and my friends are always like, no, you just walk up to it and do this. And I'm like, yeah, I am. Nothing's happening. All I can do is open my backpack. But you're just doing it wrong. Here, let us do it. So, you know, I spent that time either running off into mountains and sightseeing or, alternatively, digging holes under them and burying them underground.
Yeah,
whatever happened to strike my fancy at that particular moment. But yeah, Zach, congrats, man. I hope you guys have many, many years of happiness together.
Oh, is Zach, you got her?
He has a new girlfriend. Due to my chat.
Hell,
he's an OG Vainglorious, man. He's been around.
I've seen him on the chat a couple times.
I've been doing YouTube. Next month will be 7 years. I've been doing Twitch 6. And he's probably been around most of that 7 years. So,
nice.
I mean, he was just a wee little lad when I first started things, and now he's 21, 22. So, yeah.
Weren't we all? Let me help you out with that printing there.
I still am a wee little lad. Ryan Does Gaming was about that same age. What, you were like 13, 14 when you came around, Ryan? Somewhere around there.
Yeah,
Look,
I
Gina,
think,
I'm cleaning.
Gina, he's cleaning. Yeah, I'm cleaning too.
I'm making the pretties. I'm even organizing things by color.
Oh, I'm not doing that. I should be.
Trying to get all the resources on their own platforms.
See, I have actually found. So I've had to become a stickler for lag in my save. Because the more resources that I let be in the core of Novus, the worse the save gets.
Oh, I'm sure. Without a doubt.
There have been some times with a capital T that I was barely even able to load into the save because I was like in the core. And there have been times when I had to like turn my graphics down to nothing just to get that to work.
You know, I used to have to turn my graphics down when I was streaming, but I have recently just capped it at 60 frames per second, and now it's not a problem.
If you would like to join the voice chat, I'll add you to the DM. I do not think we're, Gina, I don't think we're friends on Discord. I'll have to send you a friend request. I have sent the friend request.
How dare you not?
So we're just
Discord.
Well, I mean, I know I'm not nearly as popular as the wonderful Brandon, so don't worry about that.
You haven't seen my view count lately.
I've been running on like 1s and 2s. I don't know why. But
if I don't stream Astroneer, people don't watch. That's pretty much the way my streams go. And I haven't streamed Astroneer in almost a month, so it's just needed a little break for a while, and I still am kind of on a break. This is just kind of a day off from the break.
Yeah, it's a break for the break.
Yes,
Gina, if you accept my friend request on Discord, I will add you to the DM. Here we go. Yeah, that's cool. Popping up.
Got you a little generator station there.
Cool. I have added you.
Look,
Whenever you want to join the voice chat.
look at that. Beautiful.
Yay, it's all organized.
Well, ish. Organized-ish.
Oh. Organized-ish. Hello, Gina.
Can you hear me?
It's-
Is my mic working and all that jazz?
Yeah. Hello.
All right, beautiful. And let's make sure it's the right mic.
It sounds like a
Hi,
mic to me.
Gina.
That's for sure.
All right. Well, I have two. I have one on my camera and one on my. Well,
What's
one
up,
that's
Rocket
just a
Wolf?
mic.
How you doing, man? I'll just
It
mute
doesn't
myself
sound
in
like
Discord
a
real
camera
quick
mic.
so I can
sounds
talk
like
to
a
you
normal
guys.
mic, so I would say it's
All right.
probably the.
Greetings, crime stoppers, superheroes,
Right.
supervillains,
Hello.
citizens, and neophytes.
Hello. So, chat, this is Gina. She's a developer at Astroneer and a very wonderful person who has been helping me through my panic this morning.
Yeah, sorry about that. Do what we can.
Dude, this is... Like I was telling you in Discord, I don't know if I'll be able to keep playing this game if 2,000 hours of work just go down the hole like that.
Yeah, I feel you.
Oh, that would... Yeah, I would cry just a little bit.
Yeah, because legit, this has taken me... I started this in January of 2021, and this has taken me from under 800, like
Don't start with
800-ish
me,
hours
fantastic.
to over 3,000.
Do not start with me.
Yeah, granted, some of that
All right,
is
cool. I
AFKing
can
for
make a
resources,
shuttle now.
but
Yeah.
a ton of that is figuring out logic and everything. And just blowing up the planet and cleaning up the planet. And
Yeah, Finnick,
Yeah.
it's a very complete, comprehensive package.
if you,
Summer.
Gina, if you've added me as a
I-
friend on
I
Steam,
dig
you're
it.
welcome to join the game if you'd like.
I dig it a
Mhm.
lot.
There is,
I have. I just gotta switch branches.
Ah.
And. Oh, there we go.
Gina over there on that dev branch, playing with all the
Yeah.
leaks.
Well, I would.
Yeah.
Actually, I went backwards in time. Thank you very much.
Ooh. Ooh.
She's
Because
trying
I was
to-
trying to load my cross save.
Oh no!
Like it loaded in 23. It's not loading in 24. I was like, all right, well, let's go back to 23.
So
Let's see
you're
what
a
we can
time
do.
traveler.
So
I am.
how, so what
Wibbly
happened
wobbly
in
time
23?
wimey.
Yes, thank you. I've been binging Doctor Who so much lately. Oh my gosh! I saw an episode last night that I've somehow never seen.
Really?
I never saw the Christmas Carol Christmas special.
Huh?
Sounds like you need to do a Christmas special.
I don't know how I missed it. It's so good too.
It is so good. They're all so good.
Mm-hmm.
It is really awesome.
I am currently watching Breaking Bad again.
Yeah, I'm due for a
That's
Breaking
good
Bad
stuff.
spell.
I haven't actually seen Breaking Bad. I need to do that.
Yeah, it's good stuff. I tried to get my husband to do Better Call Saul first. Well, we got like one or
I
two
like
episodes
Better
in
Call
Breaking
Saul.
Bad, and I was like, dude, we should watch Better Call Saul first. And he's like, no, we've already started this. I was like,
Hey, Gina,
hi.
look, can you check my stream for a second? Why are my snails messed up?
That's really loud. Let's turn that down.
I don't know.
You should be able to see it on stream, but
By the way, chat, how's the audio
That's-
mix versus my voice, their
This is-
voices,
I never
game
had this
audio,
happen.
all
But
that?
That's a bug.
How are
You
we?
see that? That's a bug.
How we sounding?
so the thing is, it happened on tactile object save. We loaded up one of his racetrack save, and then that's where it first happened, and then it carried over to here somehow.
Sounds good. 100%. Awesome. Thanks, guys.
So
Yeah, I don't know.
I can
That's
still
in-
move Sylvia around without exiting the viewpoint.
What's going on?
I can. Hey, Brandon, look at my. You can see I'm holding.
Yeah.
I'm holding
that's-
nothing.
Yeah,
I'm holding
that's
nothing.
that's magic. That's what that is.
Yeah.
I say that should just be quantified as a feature.
Hey, there's Gina.
Why are my
Yeah.
hotkeys not
I'm gonna
working?
change my outfit. I don't want to wear this. I want to wear something else.
What? There they
I
go.
don't know what the.
I'm in a whole lot of orange. I haven't looked at this on different outfit or different suits yet. This is a whole lot of orange.
I just like my outfit
Well, I
with the
can't
top
see
hat and the
myself.
retro
Who is
suit.
retro? Retro, move like 3
I'm
inches.
sorry.
to
I'm
the
sorry.
right. Thank you. Thank you.
That's me. I'm always retro because it's the one flex that I have.
Hmm?
Actually, no, I have one other flex. I have I still have the starting medium platform in my save.
Nice. Yes. Yes.
but also the I don't know entirely what update it was from. I know it wasn't from Terrain 2.0 because I know Terrain 2.0 was with release. But there was a terrain update that changed it so that the terrain would often get like bugged out. The terrain would get like screwed up.
Audio's hard.
And it was a while ago.
Audio is hard. That's the hardest part of streaming is getting the audio right. And without a good audio mix, man, people will leave because they get ear fatigue and they don't want to just stick around.
I can see the. They're going Zelda over here.
You found me on the 29th of December, 2015. So yeah, you've been around all but you came in 8 months after I started
all the
YouTube.
outfits and everything unlocked.
I don't have all of them on my main. I can when we're in the dev branch, I can just like type in a thing and unlock everything. But in the live version, I do have to pay to unlock the
Ron,
things.
what is up? Yeah. Welcome home,
Feels kind of ironic though because that's going towards your paycheck.
I'm so glad you're home.
I do like to support myself.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Yeah. So what do you get back on the dollar there?
That I don't know.
Probably, I'm guessing not the best pyramid scheme to be.
Can you see me waving?
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm probably not coming out ahead. I'll say that.
Probably not.
I get so much lag right here. Oh, there he goes. I'm better now.
Dude, this is a choice.
What's a choice?
This.
Ah, the crown. Yes, Gina has a crown. We must bow down to Gina. I don't have a bowing emote, but I'll dance.
So very cool with my shades.
I could do that. That's definitely what?
I don't know what.
Oh, that's Baby Mech, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Baby Mech.
I couldn't figure out which one that was. That is. Oh yeah, I should have the celebration. Ron, your gift sub was most likely. Actually, I can tell you exactly who it was from. MQ Bush.
Let's see.
Would be my guess. Oh, hi. Look at Gina's in chat. Gina's also in game. Oh my god.
Wow.
Killtastic, thank you. Thanks, my dude.
Hello, Finnick and Worf.
And hello. Good to play with you, Gina, by the way.
Hello to both chats. And
yeah, there's not much going on my chat right now.
Brandon.
We'll do that.
Oh.
It's lovely. It's lovely to see. It's lovely to see Mycroft and Brandon's faces. The rest of your faces, it's lovely that you have them.
Yes, I actually have a face. People did not know this up until right now. They love the retro. The retro suit, I think, is really cool. It's like
this isn't really my face. This is just a mask I wear. It's a really expensive internet mask.
Did everyone watch the video Nate did with the snail song and the flute and the piano? Have we all seen that?
I think I watched that. Yeah.
I have not.
With the bucket head. You're missing out. Sandbox Nate. Sandbox. Look up. Everybody, look up Sandbox Nate after the stream, and go watch that. We probably retweeted it on the Astroneer.
That's a new name to me.
Sandbox Nate. Really?
I've seen him. I've seen him post in the Reddit a couple of times.
So,
yeah.
That may be why, because I don't do the Reddit thing.
Yeah. So, Gina, not to harp on this too much, but you said the save.
Yeah, I finally got the rebate back from the overpayment on my car.
Usually a corrupted save.
That's why it went
the data
from
in that save will be
500 down to
zero.
160.
So your data is still there.
So I appreciate that, man. We're that much closer to Mom getting a PC.
That's a relief.
So yeah, there is hope.
She has an old laptop that just can't keep
At this point, I will take any
hope.
hope.
I'm going to take my parts from the PC that I have. It's currently a file server. And I'm going to give her the motherboard, processor, video card I have with 1060 and the RAM. Somebody from here in chat is throwing in a really nice NVMe SSD.
So, do we have goals right now?
Brandon had made an excellent goal of making
fireworks. I'm just going to come up with just a a little bit more money, and I'll be ready to buy the parts.
So, Gina, I had farmed up, in that save that I sent you, I had farmed up something like 5,000 or 6,000 explosive powder to play with to make fireworks. We don't have that anymore. So we're going to try to get
but we can't get that because of that. So that's where I'm going. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, atmospheric condenser. Let's get out of here and go to another planet.
We need a couple of packagers. Did you unlock the packagers?
No, I got bites.
No,
I got stuff bites. But
have you seen
no,
the
I unlocked
bites
packagers.
Changes?
I have.
Have we discovered? Have we played with this?
The what now?
Okay, so I'm confused about it.
Resources and bytes.
I'm confused about it because I thought it was like natural resources and composites and stuff.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, every resource has a byte value.
Yes, that I verified. That I verified. Every resource has a value.
Yeah, I haven't.
But they don't all take 5 minutes.
Yeah. That seems like a really good decision to me.
No, they don't. That's the thing. Some go really short, like 2 minutes.
Oh well, I think this.
So is it all composites that take 5? Is that? Because I didn't understand. I
have a chart, and I sent it to
our
friend SDK. Yeah, well, we did not get into the nitty gritty in the patch notes.
I unlocked the packager. What happened? I'll unlock the packager.
Right?
No, I unlocked it. Maybe I unlocked the wrong thing. Yeah, I was confused because it said all resources now take 5 minutes and they've all been adjusted. So I had aluminum on my backpack and I threw it in. I'm like, no.
Okay, that's what we have. That's what we have in our documentation. Is that everything is 5 minutes time?
All are quiet. Raise them. Yes. Here you go.
But the bytes per minute, of course, are going to vary wildly. Depending on what the resource is. So, let's see. The best. Let's see. Astronium is 500, and I think that might be the helium is 500. Diamonds are 850. Nanocarbon alloy is the highest at 1,000.
So does
this mean astronium got a nerf?
Yeah, because it was 1,000 per astronium.
Okay, but you know what? It's kind of fair. Astronium is a natural resource.
Astronium got another nerf. All right, check 1, 2, check.
But it got a buff in
it got a good buff
in its practicality as a tradable resource.
Yes, I'll take that is a good trade-off. I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'm a little confused though because exo chips are ridiculously easy to get in the world, but then if you go to Astronium and you trade for exo chips, it takes 3 Astronium to trade for 1 exo chip. That doesn't make any logical sense to me. Because it's because I could trade the same Astronium and grind it up, with the jet boost way, and get scrap and make way more organic out of it and make way more dynamite out of the same Astronium than I would just trading it for extra chips. Does that make sense at all?
It does, and fair, and one is a lot more effort than the other.
Yes, it is. A lot.
So there you go. You are paying for convenience.
Yes.
So that's your guys'. Okay.
Sometimes,
trade-off.
I will not speak on behalf of our design team.
That trade-off makes sense. I was wondering if that might be the case, but
there are even some exploits that exist in the game that have not been adjusted or have not been corrected just because of the amount of effort that they require. And it's just like, you know what? If you want to go through all of that,
I think I know what exploits
graphite. Then, if you want to,
I might know what exploits you're talking about, and I don't want to draw attention to them because I really don't want them fixed because I have them as integral parts of my Astroneer save. And if you guys fix them, the entire Novus project will be screwed.
Well, if there is one that is getting you free graphite, I won't go into detail, but that one, you have to do too much to get that free graphite, and you know what? You've earned it. You've earned that free graphite.
Well,
I made a ceramic. There it is.
Alright,
gonna make us an oxygenator. Yeah, I unlocked packagers. We're good to go there. I'm gonna make us.
We should be able to. Let's just take the oxygenator from the base. We don't. I mean, we're all going, right?
Just started.
Doesn't sound very free.
Yeah, and this guy over here.
Set up automation to do it.
This guy over here can oxygenate our base now. He's connected, right? Yeah, there's tethers between.
Oh, I hate you, Killtastic.
The xenobiology lab. And
start a timer for 5 minutes.
Wait, what happened?
He reversed my controls for 5 minutes.
Get wrecked.
Gina approves. Oh, that sounds like evil laugh.
So that sounds exactly like what Hope is doing in my chat. So with the advent of my face cam, I now have the ability to do things like blindfold, which I don't have blindfold, so I just had him put a towel over my head. I also have a stupid, silly hat that I wear. It doesn't fit very well over my headphones, but it's a cool hat. And so I have things like that. And Hope was just, for like the first bit of the stream, Hope had me have a towel over my head. It was just sad. Okay, we have the oxygenator. We need to print up a seat, so because we only have 2 shuttles. Do we even have the seat unlocked?
The seat's always unlocked, isn't it?
I don't know.
No, Ryan, you didn't tell me you get a new GPU. I'm eyeing getting a 3080 Ti. The one that I have wishlisted went down $450 this month alone.
That's good.
I'm a big tempted. Oh god, I gotta move a shuttle with my controls reversed. Okay, all right, I can do this. All right, it's fine.
I'm going out to grab a compound if I can find some, so we can make Gina a seat.
I went to Glacio to get iron because we need an atmospheric condenser to get sulfur, so that we can get fireworks. When I'm upside down, my brain just stops functioning. I have to think so hard about what I'm doing.
A brain? What's that like? I must know what it's like to have this brain thing you talk about.
Alright, and no, this one. Dig. You got an RTX 20 Super. Nice, dude. Congrats. Welcome to Team Green.
How am I finding clay and ammonium and resin, but not compound?
Oh, that way.
Compound's supposed to be like the most common resources ever.
If you follow those tethers we put out, there's some kind of close to that graphite we dug up. I have all the tethers.
I'm not entirely
sure where the tethers are.
I followed the tethers, but they led off at a different spot, so I think I followed the wrong tether line. So I'm kind of exploring.
This is so hard. I hate reverse controls. I had gotten really good at this, but since I haven't played the game in a while, this is all new again.
I think that was why they did it.
Oh yeah, chat loves the torch. At least it wasn't Finnick this time. It's always Finnick. It's always Finnick.
Is it always Finnick?
Well, it used to always be you, but you haven't been in chat in so long.
Yeah, that's true. I've had a lot of stuff.
So I had a couple people asking me if Astroneer was dead as a game.
No.
Which I thought was strange, because it feels to me like, well, their reasoning was it's been like a month or so since the last update, and
a month or so. Oh my gosh.
Thinking like, okay, let's get an update.
Well, we've been doing like
going
quarterly
for a while.
Updates for over a
pretty
year,
good cadence, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking, the devs have been pretty consistent. That's what I told them, that,
Oh, I got so mad last night. I was just looking to see who had covered the controls update. And a video from like 2 months ago was somebody just dumping on Astroneer with totally ridiculous claims. I so wanted to roast that guy in his comments, but I walked away and I was polite. So I'm like, look,
are you suffocating?
Yeah, I am. Not everybody is going to think our game is a winner, and that's okay. Some people bounce off of it. It's not a game for every player,
right?
And that is fine. There's nothing in the world wrong with that. But I think we're pretty honest about saying what our game is. Nowhere will you hear us call it a survival game.
Nope.
Other people call it a survival game. but we do not call it a survival game. It is very much an adventure game.
Yeah.
I find Gina saying it's not a survival game. I find you saying that ironic because you were just suffocating like 10 seconds ago.
There are survival elements.
And you're dead. No. Hey,
good. The 5 minutes is over. Whew,
that's fine. No.
Okay, Google, stop. Oh my gosh, it's going off of my phone. It's going off of my Google Home. Oh, I've just got beeps happening everywhere.
Wait.
Okay, Google, stop. My timer.
So I found
both my phone and my Google
new zebra.
Yes.
So
that's exciting.
So Gina,
what is that? That's not a zebra.
I'm calling it the new zebra because I don't have a better word for it.
What's it? If you hover over it, what's it say?
LRD Hypno. Failed experiment. Discard immediately.
Yeah.
Observation 054. Existence of redacted elements is minimal. The effects are far weaker. Warning: do not ponder the LRD. Severe eye strain and possible retinal damage may occur. Well, shoot.
My favorite one is, has anybody else heard them whispering? I died when I heard that.
So, I was so nervous about holding F to examine it that I went to I loaded in on my main save, and I loaded in on my main save, and I saw that there was a new ball, because I went to put the balls somewhere, and I looked. Wait a second, one of them changed, and it said F called to examine, and I was afraid it would destroy it, so I went to a creative save, and I found one of the balls, and I held F on it, and then it did this, and then I loaded back into my save, and I couldn't load in.
Okay.
And so yeah, but I think it's cool that you can switch them now.
So I do have a question, Gina. So obviously the LRD, references Lord Leo, the Lord part of it. But is there also, you don't have to say what, but is there also anything eternal that actually is an acronym that for 3 words? Yes, no?
Not to my knowledge. I can't speak for me yet. I don't recall seeing.
Not yet, anyway. Yeah.
I saw that, and that was my first thing. I'm like, I wonder if that's going to be, expanded upon. That the LRD is an acronym, or if that's just their classification.
Gina, we need to add a bow emote.
Yes.
I am coming back with iron so we can make an oxygenator.
Hang on, let me go to the store.
Oxygen thing.
Inner store.
Have any what?
So yeah, if you hold this, it will teleport. If you hold the examine, it will teleport.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Phoenix the one that told me about it. I didn't even notice, and the thing is, when I was playing, to record footage for my video last night, I even, while I was going out and about, found a zebra, picked it up, and did not even see the tooltip.
Yeah, we were banking on that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Didn't even see it.
Well, a thing that we really get a kick out of internally is the number of people on Reddit who post the zebra ball or any ball and are like, what
the heck is this?
And the number, almost every time, the number of upvotes that it gets is what is the real clincher. It just, every time they just skyrocket in votes, and we don't get it, but it's hilarious.
Saying what now?
When people find a zebra ball for the first time or something, and they post it on Reddit, and they're like, what is this? And people in the comments are just playing along, and they upvote it, and there's the tribalism of Lord Zebra and Lord Leopard and Lord Checker, and so now we're just it's gonna be hilarious when some new person posts a new marble and they're like, what is this? And all of these veteran players are like, what is it?
Did you mod the game?
Who is Lord Hypno?
Localized redacted dimension.
I mean, I really like that you can just switch between these. I think it's really cool.
Yeah.
When I saw that, because I just found those balls on Glacio, and then I found
micro black hole,
like right next to me.
Oh, I like that, Worf. Worf came up with a good name. Localized redacted dimension, aka a black hole.
Ooh.
Because they do teleport, and they use an Einstein-Rosen bridge to do it.
I do.
Look at me showing off my nerd cred. And
hey, no, you're in the group
hole,
of nerds, so.
You know.
The nerds appreciate nerds.
There's another one that's not getting fixed.
Oh yes, that one I know about.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Please don't ever fix that. One thruster is enough.
Here's my thinking of that. My thinking, and tell me if I'm wrong. My thinking that I've always told people, I think, is that System Era has not fixed it because, frankly, it just doesn't impact the game all that much. But it's still a handy tip for early game because it doesn't really impact later gameplay because you don't use this all that much.
Sure.
we need an update where they pull us in and randomly teleport us. Oh, that would be hilarious.
Oh, that would be good.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Okay, so that's that. Can I do that?
So Gina, you didn't seem to be super on board with that. So what's the real System Era explanation?
I mean, there are just some technical things there that stand in the way of fixing that, to be honest. And it's one of those things it is something that has become
you were
I won't say common knowledge, but shared knowledge among the community, and something that people take advantage of and they really like. And the repercussion, the effort that it would take to fix it versus the repercussions of us fixing it, and how the community would react to that. Like, is it worth that trade-off? It's not like you're doing it entirely for free. You do have to find graphite, which is not always an easy resource to find, or you have to create it. And yeah, so you're not doing it entirely for free, so it's not that cheaty. Because normally you're paying a hydrazine, an ammonium and a laterite for that, and now you're paying a graphite just to refresh it. So is it kind of broken? Yeah, kind of, but like it's fine. People really like it, and it's kind of the same with long reach for PC players.
Oh yeah, long reach is also
the implications of fixing it just sort of outweigh, then what? So now you can't reach as far, and now you don't like that, and we fixed a bug, but no one's
they're
happy
just chilling
about
at the base.
So.
Here I am, like, let's go, let's get some stuff done.
My view is kind of like the TNT duping in Minecraft.
I'm not good at sitting idle. It's not.
It's something that it technically is a bug, but the community relies on it so heavily.
Yeah.
That it's just is what it is.
Yep.
So these new balls are pretty cool. I do really like them. But I was so scared of clicking the F to examine because I know that it could be possibly maybe destroy the ball because it said discard immediately, and then it hold F to examine. Like, wait a second.
You need a random chance that they function as dynamite.
Oh god!
No,
that's rude. That's rude.
0.00001%.
Rude.
At the same time as I'm like, man, that's horrible. But at the same time, that's also super chaotic, and I also I hate how much I like that.
Rude.
I'll say that.
That was what I was thinking last night when I was messing around with it. Like, wouldn't it be great if these just randomly?
No, it would not be great.
Instead of getting the Einstein-Rosen bridge, it just starts beeping like dynamite. You're like, oh, we gotta run. I think it would be fantastic.
One of my favorite ones is on the leopard one. The warning: the patterns are not shifting. Ignore crewman redacted. That one I find funny.
All right.
So how hard did you fight?
Made any dynamite?
I'm working on it.
Wait.
I'm getting the stuff to. I already got the stuff to make an atmospheric condenser, but I forgot that we need a chem lab first. So.
Yep.
We have Sylvie. If you, Gina, if you want to get
Sylvie from the
launch pad.
I'm getting wolframite right now so that we can get a chem lab going. I need power.
Alright, I've got packagers. I'm gonna head to Solo. Gina, do you want to come along?
I want to come.
I'm getting wolframite now.
I want Sylvie.
So if you're going there for wolframite, I'm getting wolframite.
Yeah, I see you got some.
No, I'm getting some now. For tungsten.
Oh, that's wrong.
I came back with...
Why are we going to the Solo? What is our purpose?
Well, I was gonna come kill Bug Brandon, but I wasn't gonna tell him.
No, I'm on Calidor.
Oh, you're on Calidor?
Yeah.
Well,
so yeah,
right,
go on the Decilo and harass me. That'll be great.
What else are we gonna need? In our quest for dynamite.
In order to make dynamite, we're gonna need the atmospheric condenser. We're gonna need to set something up on Aatrox, and we're gonna need a bunch of power generation. So,
we could do
QGs will be
Aatrox,
helpful.
or we could go back to Calidor. Oh, let's go to Aatrox.
Calidor's. We need an oxygen.
I'm just playing with Gina.
Yes, we need an oxygen. We need air, but we need bites, which are friggin' fantastic on Aatrox. Because right now we can't even afford our chem lab. We are broke.
I know.
And we can get our
sulfur.
Yep.
I'm so used to being rich. All right.
You're poor.
I was really hoping to find wreckage. I was really hoping to find wreckage that might just have a sulfur in it.
All right, we have a build shelter, so let's take that. That's our oxygen.
Oh, that'll work. I didn't know we had a field shelter.
Yeah, here are
Calidor's solar power. That's what I'm thinking too. But hey, if they want to do Aatrox.
Hey. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I fixed it. I'm sorry. Your tethers were close together, and I didn't like it, and so I picked one up.
And you cut off my oxygen when I was like 10 miles.
For a
Until I said something.
For a brief your backpack oxygen did not even reach 90%.
That's because I had filters on me.
And you cry.
I cried because somebody cut off my oxygen.
You cried.
You would cry if you had somebody.
You cried.
I make you cry.
Okay.
Well, he would have never made it with some of the stuff we've done together. Then, would he?
Oh, hey, wait! Here, we've got the one that's whispering. I think that one's really cool.
This one's so cool. I love this.
Gina, do not listen to the LRDs. I need another compound. I need to make a seat for Gina.
Bless it.
I only have one compound.
I'll go find compound. I'll go find some. I can do that. I'm a professional.
You should be.
I'm a professional. I don't have... Okay, I do have resin. Oh, canister.
There is a massive cavern here.
Alright. Ooh, clay. Naturally beautiful. Yes. Bless.
Yeah. Please don't touch that. Please don't touch that. Because I want to pump that. Because clay, naturally big deposits of clay are so rare.
Yes, they are. Be carefully down the side.
Compound.
Oh, the skills, look at that.
Do
I still got it. Whoops. That immediately misses it.
I also want to get... Oh, wait. One thing I want to get...
Oh, God.
...is the proximity repeater.
Oh, compound. Yes. Whoop. I need it.
I'm going to get the proximity repeater because I want to set up a couple of little farms. Just some basic bite farms over on
Yes, we need to feed our children. Oh, never mind.
Yes.
Children. Do I have children that somebody didn't tell me about?
We are
snail
the
baby.
world.
That's snail babies.
We are the children.
You gotta feed them.
Oh,
Alright,
I need a bit more wolframite. 2 pieces. 3 pieces is not enough. I know how to math.
You do?
Nope.
That's fun. I don't know how to math.
So in my whole Doctor Who binging thing, I was really sad as usual when 10 regenerated. I always get sad when 10 regenerates because 10 was my doctor. But this time around, I was like, yeah, but I get Amy and Rory. So I wasn't as sad this time.
Rory.
The impossible girl and the soldier who waits. Such a good story.
Yeah. I need to go back and watch that.
I'm not doing so hot. Yeah, I got HBO Max, and I wasn't going to keep it, but then I saw everything they have. I'm like, Netflix who?
Netflix's prices are going
up.
And they have, like, nothing on there anymore.
They don't have...
And
they just don't have anything anymore.
They have some good stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, there's plenty of good stuff. But it's been around for so long that I've seen most of it, so...
Like, you know, I'm looking forward to the new Stranger Things season, which is coming this summer.
There's so much stuff that got taken off of Netflix that's super sad.
Yeah, because everybody else started their own streaming service.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, it's the TV wars all over again.
Because that's where I used to watch Doctor Who, was on Netflix. And then HBO contracted with BBC to distribute their content in the US, and that was that for Netflix.
Hey, competition is good.
Competition's very good.
Competition is good, but this isn't competition. This is monopoly.
But how's it a monopoly?
Netflix.
More.
It's a monopoly because it's the monopolistic large studios that made the intellectual property. They're taking it back, and that tends to be bad. Netflix was competition. It reduced prices of everything. Oh, by the way, Gina, we found a bug today. So you can actually pick up the seat if you enter at the same time. So it's not the same as like you picking up the seat, but if I click the seat at the same time as you enter, then it takes 1 or 2 tries, but it should work.
Okay.
So or
just get in.
Yeah.
We can do that, but.
Alright, here's hoping I remember how to get back to those tethers.
But the idea is because you can't just pick it up when somebody's inside.
You have to be holding it when they get in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that, and then I can do whatever I want with you, and I can put you on a platform or whatever. Even that works. Like, if you get in there, like, I can
Have you ever been shredded, Minecraft?
Yeah, have you ever been shredded?
No, I kind of want to now.
Yeah, it's pretty spectacular.
It's a good time.
I want to see this. Give me a second. I need to print out some proxy papers.
Well, it's going to be a minute because we don't have a large or extra large shredder.
You gotta have the big chungus.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't need the chungus. The large.
Oh, do you not? Oh, will it? Oh, okay. I thought only chungus could do it.
Yeah, it's a chair. A chair is medium.
That's a T2.
Oh, okay. That's right.
But most people just skip it because why not?
I skip everything middle. Tier 2 is bad. Yes.
Excuse me, the large shredder is tier 3, sir.
Well,
large only shreds medium, medium only shreds small, and extra large only shreds large. This I've learned.
Yeah.
But what I have not learned is why the French toast, the launch pad is on the extra large printer. There is no logic behind it. It only takes 3 ingredients. It's not even that big, but it's on the extra large printer for whatever reason.
Which item?
Launch pad.
Oh yeah, it got changed because of its size.
It's not that big. It's not nearly as big as anything.
Listen.
When it's deployed, it's massive.
No,
it happened before. It happened before I joined System Era, and I was very upset about it at the time, and I'm still very confused about it because I still have. I'm the same. It's 3 items. It's the medium printer. That is still in my head. It's a medium box. But there's also other things that the large printer prints that are like small and medium tier box.
Yeah. That's logical. That also should be changed in my opinion. But the way that it works is
it's not changing.
it's printing it right here. It's printing it the small circle of it. It's not printing the big, massive circle that is the launch pad. It's printing the launch pad when it's collapsed.
It's not changing. No, get over it. So I shouldn't send Systemera a bunch of cookies?
Don't bother.
So I should send.
We have bigger fish. We have bigger fish to fry.
Did you? Well, you probably haven't seen my video yet, have you, Janina?
Huh?
The video I posted late last night. You probably haven't had a chance to watch it.
How do we feel about this? How do we feel about the landing zones? I want to hear thoughts.
I dislike them. There's way too many. Here's my reasoning. There's way too many beacons now, and so now figuring out where my landing pads are, where I put beacons, is very confusing.
Okay.
I like the animation. I do not like the beacons. I want to wait.
Animation, fantastic. Yes, the animation's beautiful. Well done.
Yeah.
There are too many beacons, though.
Okay, so you like the landing zone changes.
Yes, I like the landing zone changes. I love the tooltips. I love... Oh, God, I'm going to die. How did I survive that? Oh. I love the different shapes for the dome versus the cylinder. Phenomenal changes. All of that's good. Too many beacons.
I think if the beacons were taken off... I think if it was just the beacons taken off...
Your vote is keep everything, remove the beacons.
Yeah, that in my opinion, that would make it perfect.
Or just put a toggle. You know me, I'm all about putting toggles in menus to turn things off.
Oh, yeah.
If that's a possible thing, you know, just because a newer player that might be... I can see the merit of a newer player being like, oh, there's this arrow pointing down, and it gets their attention. Because the animation is fairly subtle. So I can definitely see the merit that it could help a newer player.
I can't believe I'm the first person who fed Sylvie.
And
you guys are monsters.
I haven't been here that long, and I've been actively trying to build stuff. Shush.
I have not touched. I have not really touched Sylvie all that much.
Another little bit of feedback though on the landing pads. If we are gonna have beacons, it would be nice if maybe once you had landed at one, and I don't know the technical limitations if this is even possible, but once you visited one, it would mark it that you've gone to that one before, and it could maybe eliminate the need to take a beacon, an actual beacon with you to mark your landing spot.
We don't want to necessarily eliminate the beacon.
Okay.
Or its practicality.
True, that is wrong.
Because it has a use, right? It has a purpose.
It does.
Yeah,
it absolutely does.
Where, say, Gino, did you bring that up the field shelter?
Yep, I did.
Did you maybe set it up?
Yep, probably. I probably could do that. It's probably a good idea.
I'm gonna go grab a little bit of compound because I want to make us some tethers.
I am heading back to Silva, where I am going to make a chem lab and an atmospheric condenser.
Okay. Does anybody want compound? I have like a lot now.
I think we're good.
I love.
No, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it.
I want you to have it. I'm trying to have it.
I don't want to have it. I gave you no, I don't want to have it. I don't want to have it. I don't want to have it. I'm gonna run away.
Come on. Oh, I got it. Nope. I need to make tether. Okay. Yes, and Whiskers is over here in my chat saying medium auto arm.
There we go. Yeah, that is
okay. Heard.
Landing pads.
Heard.
Oh,
yeah.
I want this. I want a medium auto arm. I want that. I don't know if we'll get it, but I want it.
My thing is, I think it would be cool to be able to move around like, oops, that was too far. I think it'd be cool to move around like some of the larger packages, and also move around research. That's the R button. That's not the T button. All right, where are we going? I think we should try to
research. We need bites.
I have packaged up one research item already. I vote we go down into the caves and try to find something down there.
Let's go. You know, because I have
tethers.
Yes.
I have 4 proximity.
Use them to go down.
I have 4 proximity repeaters that we can set up for 2 different farms.
Plastic, glass, and
I love that they don't need power.
By the way, I do want to say I absolutely love the proximity repeater.
They're the best.
That one is.
I think they're super underrated.
terrifying.
Oh, we don't have enough bites for the chem lab still. Ooh.
Oh heck! I don't have a canister.
I'm 150.
I have a canister. I got you.
I have resin. I got it.
I'll just head to the woods and scan some stuff.
I did also see the changes in the log, and the patch notes about the drill on the rover. I think that's a really smart move.
I've
had a lot of problems with. I have not.
Good. We like it. Okay.
I like it. I have not noticed any differences with the camera in tight spaces, though. The camera is still horrible and annoying in tight spaces.
It's not as bad.
It still
zooms around, but it's not as bad.
In my testing, I have found it to be just the same.
Oh, it seemed to me like it's improved. It's not as drastic. It's not as drastic as it was.
I forgot to bring a drill mod.
I pulled up some old footage just to compare, like just some old stream archives when I was drilling down, and compared it to what I did yesterday to record. And it definitely, yes, it still zooms in a tight spot, but it's not as jarring. It's definitely a smoother animation, and it doesn't zoom in as close. It would always just go like this right up the rover's butt view. And now it takes more. It almost goes slightly overhead a little bit, like the angle.
So one thing that I have found, I actually had the unique opportunity of not having having access to the old version while the new update was released. So I looked at the patch notes because my game was still running in the previous version. I looked at the update in the patch notes before I updated the game to see if I could check for anything, and I checked with one specific tight spot that I've got in my base, and then I went after the update and I tested it, and it was not any different. So I don't entirely know what different stuff we were testing. I'm sure we were testing different stuff because there's a whole bunch of different scenarios where the camera is awful in this game, and that's.
I was just testing with a rover paver drill digging to the core, because that's where I noticed the camera the most.
In my opinion, it's in person where the camera is always just horrible. The other thing is when I'm doing rocket rovers, but then again, that's kind of more of a niche scenario. But in person, in very tight spaces, the camera is still annoying. But I don't think necessarily it's the dev's fault that the camera hasn't quite achieved what we'd like it to, because just
run, don't suffocate! Don't suffocate! Oh, I made it. I have nearly suffocated.
Gina and I are over here on Aatrox.
I've been to 2 planets while you've been to 1, so I don't want to hear it.
Gina and I are over here on Aatrox, and we're not suffocating. Although we might have a problem because this is hard terrain. I think there's a way around it.
So what was it? Ceramic, glass, and tungsten. I have ceramic being made. I have tungsten. I have glass being made. Okay, cool. Cool. I am on top of this.
Also, Gina, I wanted to show you for the community manager, for the community challenge. I wanted to show you like my auto smelter and all my fun furnaces and everything, and all the fun automation that I had at my base.
What is this Monster Community Challenge? I haven't been keeping up.
It's an automation challenge, which is right up my alley. So.
Ooh, I have some good automation stuff. I should submit some.
Dynamite will get past, or hydrogen for dynamite. Dynamite actually doesn't really get past it, strangely. Gina, do you want to head back to Silva to grab a...
I just realized I was muted.
I wondered why I didn't hear you.
Yeah. Sorry. I was saying something about the camera. When you're in a tight space, one of the things that's different now is when you come out of that tight space and how the camera sort of reacts and adjusts itself when you come out of that space.
Yes.
And that's a thing that I really like.
Yeah, I think it's a good improvement. Ideally I would just like it to stay put. I get why it doesn't, though. If it's just stayed put, the camera would glitch through terrain and all of that when you're in tight spaces. So I get why it doesn't.
My problem is like when I have a tiny little pixel of dirt in the air at my base, and I just walk past it accidentally, and bang! Suddenly my camera is inside my head. That's no fun.
Okay.
Brandon, I think you cut out.
Are we going home for drill? Is that what we're doing?
I would like to. Let me package first. Let me package first because I forgot to.
Oh, you can't combine these, huh? Interesting. I thought you could.
But for me, I love. I can't say enough how much I love the proximity repeater.
Oh, that's why I had that.
I love it. I do too.
So I wanted
think it's
to show
super
you.
Underrated.
I have it recorded. But it's actually, by the way, hey Nick Ben, Whiskers. So dynamite doesn't quite get past the hard terrain because the terrain is hard enough that it doesn't really get blown up as well as it should be, which is an interesting mechanic, and I don't think it's quite working like the devs think it should because it exposes the cubes of the planet. But anyway,
there's my glass.
Welcome Nick Ben to the stream. The way that I have found that is interesting about the proximity repeaters is they'll let me unpackage things. Oh, I have packagers. I shall package this.
Dope. Nice.
They let you do remote unpacking, and I have a factory on my my Novus base. Am I gonna destroy Aatrox? Not planning on it. And partially because of that hard terrain. Gina, if you'd like to hop in, we can get back to the.
I'm in. Let's go home.
Oh, you're in. Okay.
Yeah.
So now I need plastic, glass, and iron. So I need to smelt another one of these kiddos.
I almost clicked on Glacio because I'm just so used to going straight back to Glacio because Glacio is my home planet. I'm on Team Glacio.
I really love Calidor just for the ambiance. The flora.
Calidor and Glacio, it's so hard for me to choose between the two.
I love Glacio.
Great. Like Glacio is obviously the most practical choice, but
yeah.
ambiance for me.
So you must have Sylvie because there's lots of light all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Like as you landed, it got really bright.
Hey, that was a bright idea.
That was great.
So the way that the destruction is going great. The save is not. Save is currently not able to load for whatever reason. I have no idea why. It stopped loading last night, right as the update dropped, and yeah, I have no idea why it's not loading.
Blame Joe. Can we do that right now?
Who? What?
Hashtag blame Joe. I don't want to get on Joe's bad side because I want him on when we have the final party for the Novus project. I don't.
Gina, thank you.
I mean, I don't know if I'll get to that.
25 months in a row. Oh man, we missed our 2-year anniversary. Oh, I need more ceramic.
I saw one clay over here somewhere.
Yeah, I used it.
So, the detonation is going well, but my save is currently refusing to load. I let that thing sit for 9 hours last night, and it just did not load. I came back in the morning, and it was gone. It was just still stuck on the loading bar between. Ooh, dynamite.
Yeah, I found the dynamite while I was on Calidor.
Nice.
Figured I'd bring it home with me.
I need to get a ceramic. Let me see if I have to grab some.
All right, so we're about to have an atmospheric condenser, so we're one step closer to getting sulfur.
All right.
No, that's not what I meant to make. No, stop. I already have one of those. Why did I
chopped everything everywhere?
That's fine. Plastic, glass, and iron. Why did I? Where's my glass? I had a glass.
I got you, bro. I got you. They dropped on the ground.
Oh, got it. There we go. Atmospheric condenser. That's what I meant to make. Ooh, I almost screwed that up.
That's totally fine. That would not be the first thing that anybody has screwed up, even in this save.
I never make mistakes. No, it's so not true.
Big investment in this save. None of my backups. So, these are the backups that I've got. I copied it over to send it to Gina, and I also copied it because I was thinking maybe it might be Brandon's theory was it might be that it's trying to load the missions and the new event
that was
at the
already
same time. So that was my theory. So I tried to get this thing that I could maybe set it into creative. I don't really know actually if that's even possible before loading it. So I had these copies, and I tried to load 49, and I tried to load 48, and neither of those work. Why did I hear dynamite?
I'm moving things around.
I heard like the first beep of dynamite wanted to go off.
It was slotted, so you can't even activate it while it's slotted.
Yeah, you can with the proximity computer.
I think you're paranoid, bro.
I think you're paranoid too.
I am always paranoid about dynamite.
All right. I have atmospheric condenser. Where are we gonna set up to get sulfur?
Let's go Calidor, because Calidor is easier for power.
All right. We need
Here,
wait. I got you a present. I got you two presents.
Thank you, Gina. That's what I've always wanted. Wheezeweeds. I'm gonna stand here and wait for them to grow.
Yeah, me too.
Here. There you go.
Wheezeweeds my best friend.
I packaged up your oxygenator.
You want to be able to stick dynamite to characters again? I didn't know you ever could. I like that.
Yeah, in early access.
Yeah. Whiskers.
That was the origin of the dynamite hat.
So Whiskers, for context, my particular save has over 2,000 hours put into it, and I created it 3 days after 1.0 was released, and I've been playing on it steadily since. So yes, there is a large time investment involved.
You know what? That's a lot of good context for that save. I did not know it was that old. Congratulations, it has lasted a very long time.
Yeah, I've worked hard to keep it this long.
Yeah, and I hope that it can be revived. When saves start getting, above that 90 to 100 megabyte mark, things get volatile. To be honest, it's.
Oh, I can't.
Sad, but
that's not the answer I want to hear.
You've now made me very nervous. I don't know how big my collection save is, and I want to check.
It's probably not as big.
Yeah, I'm good. It's only 47. Wheezeweed, buddy, how you doing, my friend? Oh, I'm stuck in Wheezeweed. There we go. I'm fine. I love Wheezeweed. He gives the best hugs.
I'm gonna die, and I can't wait. Woo! That's dope. I'm gonna die.
That is interesting.
That was awesome. That was epic. Did anybody see me? Did we get that on camera?
I don't know if I did or not. I don't know if I did or not.
I am now stuck in the middle. Hey, Gina, look at me. Look at me. I'm stuck in the middle of the air.
Where did I die?
Where?
Did I die here? I died here.
Oh.
I didn't have a death icon.
Nice.
Gina, look at me. I'm in the middle of the air.
Well, look at you. You're standing on nothing. Look at you.
I don't know how I'm standing on nothing, but I'm standing on nothing.
Put it down. No, put that down. Put that down.
I did definitely get my money's worth. But, yeah, man, if we can't resurrect the save, I am still so depressed.
Oh my god, Wheezeweed, I love you so much. I've missed you, buddy. Alright,
I fell off of nothing.
I've got the atmospheric condenser. We don't have a platform or anything, but we can just make platforms once we get there, yeah?
I think that's a good idea. We're gonna need power, though. Power is
we can find power. We can find power.
Let's see. As far as Astropedia, the main resource, main power is mostly sun. The solar usually takes copper.
Get in the...
Made a couple.
We can find plenty. There's all kinds of free power just laying around the planet.
But we're gonna need a smelter when we get there. Hey, look, dynamite.
Probably not a bad idea.
Yeah, we are gonna need a shelter when we get there.
My next project
we can
running in-game glitches.
We can bootstrap it, yo.
Let's go.
I appreciate the
oh, I forgot to bring a packager. Can someone bring me a packager, please?
There is graphite on every planet. I hope
that's
it's not
true.
Lost.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. Oh, that's weird. I still have.
Wait, Brandon, did you take any? Did you take? Wait, are we just setting up our base on Calidor, or are we bringing everything back here?
I think the only point of Calidor is to get a
Oh, I was planning on building a small base to.
The point on Calidor is to get what's it called? Sulfur. Anyway, Whiskers.
So Gina, I have a really weird bug happening.
Running again.
Bug. What's the bug?
It's so I've got.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute for them.
As I took off, my cursor passed over the other shuttle and gave me the prompt for that shuttle. You know, enter, launch into orbit, and all that. And I'm in orbit around Calidor, and it's still there, even when I move my mouse to hover onto the things.
Good one.
Yeah,
that's solid.
Yeah,
that's a solid bug.
Yeah. Thank you. Look at me. Hour and a half back into Astroneer, breaking the game. Oh, it's still there. Even when I land, it's still there.
Oh, damn.
Ooh, yeah.
Right, well, I wonder what happens when we get in that shuttle and take off.
I don't know. We're about to find out a bit. Let me clear the landing spot here. There we go. Yeah, it's just permanently on my screen. I'm having PTSD at press Y for backpack. Oh, man.
How about this? Is it gone now?
No, it's
no. Modern Bat, I am doing well. How are you? There it goes. It's gone.
Yeah, we just came over to Calidor. Also, I do want to say I really appreciate how the devs have made landing free. That is nice and helpful to know.
It's always been free.
Yeah, I know.
I was going to reload the game if.
I appreciate that feature being there.
Oh, it's not gone. It's not gone. It just followed the shuttle and was on the other side of the planet. I didn't turn the camera around. It's still there.
How about now? Hover over the shuttle now and see.
Oh no, it's still there. I'm gonna get in this shuttle and get right back out and see if that gets rid of it. Yeah, I got that fixed it. Oh, I bounced on Gina's head.
Yeah, Whiskers landings are always great.
There we go. All better.
So what I will say is,
I picked a good landing spot. We're up high above everything where we'll die to get down.
I know, right?
All right.
Hey, at least there's Wolfram right here. I have a packager though.
Thank you.
I only have one.
I have the oxygenator. So let's do this.
Anyway, I did want to say I do appreciate that landings have been free in this game, because the fact that landings are free is something that makes the game a lot less soft lockable.
All right, we have oxygen that we can tether off this shuttle once we have tethers, but there's compound right there.
We have some power cells.
Careful. There we go. I'm down. Didn't murder myself. That's always a plus.
Good. Uh-oh. Gina and I are both suffocating.
Now, if I can get back up there, it'll be the trick.
Wait, I can help you. Where are you?
Me? I just down on the ground right below. I was just gonna long reach the shuttle.
Or you can do this.
Minecraft will elevate you.
I still have the seat.
Boop. Okay, I'm ready. There we go. Alright, so I've got compound. We can make a printer.
I have resin.
And then we can make another printer. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Bootstrapping.
Are we gonna bootstrap way up here, or should we bootstrap like on the ground? That was the end. I'm sorry. I did not mean to yell.
Yeah, let's go down to the ground. There we go. Bye, shuttle. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Why did I do that?
You're supposed to. Don't you know anything? You're supposed to get in the shuttle as it's falling, and then you don't take damage.
That's all right. I'm right here. I'm good. Yeah, I kind of forgot.
The nice thing about taking the shuttle is you respawn with the shuttle.
Hey, man. There we go. Oh, don't give me that back. Rude.
I love the cactus on this planet. They're so cute.
They're beautiful. The creepy trees. The trees still scare me.
Creepy. The
trees scare me a little bit.
I love the trees. They are kind of creepy, but I love them.
I am slightly. I avoided them for the longest time because I thought that before I knew that if it has red, it'll kill you thing. And I was convinced that was just a dangerous thing that was going to murder me. Welcome back, Finnick.
They look like spiders to me.
I'm like, I'm gonna go over there and that thing's gonna stab me with its freaking spider legs, and I'm gonna.
Dude, me too. I do have feathers.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Me too.
damn.
Oops.
Good job, us.
I am looking for power. Wheezeweed, what's up, buddy? Hi. Give me a hug. Thank you. Oh,
I'm gonna go make sure Gina has oxygen.
Wheezeweed.
I have oxygen.
Don't
and
hug
I found,
me that hard.
And I found dynamite.
Oh, nice.
Wheezeweed hugged me very hard. He squeezed the life right out of me.
I found 2 small batteries. I
Gina's
found
just
2
like
dynamite.
lighting up the entire area.
Yeah. I'm a very bright lad. I'm not a lad.
Right. Tend to save the game, then run up and build stuff. Well, Gina, that was a good idea. Let me just say.
No,
I got you this. Wait, don't go. Be still. I got you this, and I got you that.
Tungsten, wow.
Yeah, you're welcome. Important.
Thank you.
It's good stuff. We can make lights, and we can make tungsten carbide, so we can make some tier 2 drills. Maybe. I love a tier 2 drill. My favorite one.
Tungsten carbide's not a bad idea. I mean, I like the tier 3 drill better, to be honest.
Yeah, but it's the tier 2 is the coolest looking one.
It is.
And that's why it's the best.
It is very cool looking.
Oh,
I honestly don't have a huge preference on that one, so I'll just agree with you.
I have a solid tier 2 preference on that one.
So yeah, Whisker says that he saves the game, then runs up to poke stuff to find out if it's really dangerous or not. That sounds like I would just bring a shovel with me.
That's, you know what?
That's him doing it the smart way, though. I mean,
Whiskers knows what's up.
I was on Aatrox gathering for the Halloween update, and I gathered a whole bunch of. Also, yeah, like. Okay, so the reason why I was thinking that it was that the trees were gonna kill me is because they're breathing, literally, and it's terrifying. But aside from that, I was on Aatrox, ran over, and I was bringing my shuttle along because I was getting pumpkin seeds. And I brought my shuttle along, and then all of a sudden one of the plants shot my shuttle and exploded it, and exploded me. And I landed back at Silva.
Oh no.
I was so mad.
Because it destroyed your shuttle.
I had like an entire silo of seeds. Like an entire large storage silo full of medium storage silos full of seeds. And it destroyed every single one of them.
Oof.
Oh wait, no. It wasn't seeds, It was the Caldrangias, whatever the heck they are. The ones where you can get the fastest ones on Aatrox. I had like an entire large storage silo full of packaged ones of those. And it destroyed every single one of them. I was so mad.
Man, Aatrox was out to get you that day.
Oh yeah, it was so out to get me. I mean, to be fair, it's out to get you on just about any day.
Worf loves Aatrox.
Great planet, and Worf has done amazing things there.
He has. And I will let him be the one that gets to do those amazing things.
If you haven't participated in his amazing courses,
yes,
you're missing out.
Good. They are phenomenal. Come on, you can jump up that wall. What is...
Oh, by the way, I did actually notice, Gina, that there is a way that the proximity repeaters work. They actually don't send out a pulse uniformly. They send out a pulse like a radio wave. So it's radio out from the center. It's kind of interesting. It really doesn't impact a whole lot, but it's very interesting.
Neat. I was not aware. Maybe I was, but probably not.
Yeah, the main way that I actually found to test it out is actually I figured out that you can use the small horn to determine the speed of the proximity.
The airspeed of a laden. Oh.
Oh yeah, the airspeed of a laden swallow.
I thought that's what I thought we were doing a bit. I can't find any power. I wish I would have chosen the last landing site I was at. There's all kinds of power just laying around. My cadence is all off from being in a hosted game.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It's just the.
Well, then Gina should be sorry.
That slight delay because it's hosted. So it's just I keep forgetting to adjust for it. That's that way in almost every multiplayer game where it's hosted on somebody's computer. There's always that little bit of delay. Hey, you know what, though? Astroneer multiplayer has just always worked. It may not have always been the best, but it's always just worked. And it's always been something that's been embraced from day one. And you can look at a game like Satisfactory that's been in development for a while now. And even they will tell you during their streams, don't use our multiplayer, it's a dumpster fire. So, you know...
Yeah.
Well, they're still early access.
They are. Yeah, they are.
It's going to be argued that in some cases Astroneer's multiplayer is a dumpster fire, but I can't say that without also saying that Astroneer has come a long way as far as multiplayer has gone.
I don't think. I think multiplayer works fine.
Oh wow, that was a nice handy little bit of advice right there.
Servers are a bit.
I'm going to set up a bike farm here.
Laggy, but again, that's because it's. You know, not only do you now have the latency of it being hosted on the server, but you're also dealing with latency just from the server itself. Ooh, yay, I found a medium solar. I am determined we're going to have fireworks.
I am stuck on Gina.
I was promised fireworks. We shall have fireworks.
Gina,
even if it's just one.
Gina, are you muted? I think you might.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm here. Are you still stuck on me?
Yeah, I got stuck on you. I was trying to fast travel up to the top.
Brandon went with me there.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Lionel Richie. The best of the Richies. Wasn't it a Lionel Richie song that Joe played his cover of on a stream once? Yeah.
I think so.
Which one was it, though? It wasn't Dancing on the Ceiling. It was... I can't remember now. Oh, All Night Long. It was All Night Long.
It was All Night. Yeah, it was. It was absolutely All Night Long.
All Night Long.
There's a command in the Astroneer Discord for it. I think it's Joe really? Sings, and Joe Sings 2, the number 2.
Hey, I found some graphite.
So if you're in the Astroneer Discord, just go casually drop those in any chat.
That was so amazing.
Chat, but my chat
says multiplayer means I'm constantly stopping and waiting for terrain to load in. Otherwise, I fall through nothing until it spawns all around me.
I haven't had that happen at all tonight. On a server occasionally, but tonight I haven't had that happen once.
I think that's because I take good care of my computer and I have a beefy computer. It's not everything, but it is pretty beefy.
Beefy computer. Mine's newly beefy. I just upgraded.
Yeah. You got all those crazy stats.
I'm rocking the i9 12900K, boy.
Yeah, boy. I don't even know what that is, but that's cool numbers.
It's a beast of a processor. I brought something. I've contributed. I've also been walking around with the small printer this whole time and didn't realize it. Alright, so we need resin to make some platforms so that we can make more platforms to make a medium printer.
So Gina,
we can get this going.
Yeah. So Gina, I was thinking, originally, holy resin. So back when I was first doing the Novus project, before the proximity repeater was added, here, resin, there we go. Before the proximity repeater was added, I had to place every single one of the medium storage silos onto the large storage silos, and then unpack them, and then place all the large storage silos on top of the extra large platform type C. And that, imagine doing that for every single round, because I did a total of like 30 or so rounds with that. And
Why is it not turning off?
And it takes eight or 9 platforms per round, so that's a whole ton of unpacking. But the proximity repeater allowed me to automate it, and the proximity repeater saves so much time.
Power. The thingy quit spinning.
I don't think Gina's even here.
She's here. She's just doing things.
I have things. Yeah, things are coming up. Messages are coming in. I am distracted, and I apologize.
She's multitasking.
That's fine. You do what you gotta do.
She's working to make the game better.
That's what I say. You do what you gotta do. Oh, were you trying to print on this?
No. I thought I had enough compound to make... I did, but then I made a generator. Because now I need a medium printer. So that we can make a smelter.
I got a compound. There you go, I handed it to you.
Yep, I got it. I'm just going to go ahead and grab a few because we're going to need some more for the smelter as well.
So, yeah, and by the way, Whiskers was talking about that loading and stuff being mostly in the rover type of thing.
There we go. Get that going. Get this plugged into this very functional medium platform B that was just very conveniently here. And...
Oh, you found that in a wreck?
Yeah, it was just here.
Wow, nice.
Any significance? Everybody, like, I've heard so many people be like, "Oh, that means we're gonna get water confirmed to Astroneer." I'm like, no, it doesn't mean that. It's just
once I heard the devs say water will never be confirmed, I've been telling people water is never gonna happen, which makes me sad. But I can completely see why, because water comes with a whole bunch of other physics problems.
Not only that, but what's the point? I mean, you know, there's really no point to. What purpose would it serve an Astroneer? We'd have to have like all the recipes and...
Adding it at this point in the game is probably not for the best.
Yeah,
anytime we change anything that has to do with terrain,
scary things happen.
Get hairy.
Yeah. Every time, yes.
It's one of those things that
Astroneer too.
Yeah.
For my question, I'm wondering why Astroneer. I'm still wondering why Astroneer has never allowed mods to be a thing, because that's like the one way of keeping the community growing.
I know the answer to that.
And,
Brendan?
Well, I mean, originally, you know, Adam, and a lot of people like to throw this back at, you know, when it's said mods aren't going to happen. Well, Adam said they were going to. Originally, yeah, they fully intended and wanted to have mods. It wasn't that they were anti-mod. The issue, at least the last time I heard Joe address it, isn't so much that, you know, it's an anti-mod stance. It's they're a smaller studio, and the resources that would be required to adequately support the community in modding just aren't there. You know, it's just, you know, who do you pull off of active development to be the person who's now going to support mods? Do we want them pulling somebody off of active development? Absolutely not. You know,
in my opinion, I don't think that's necessarily as much of a... I understand where that problem is coming from. I don't think that's necessarily as much of a problem, because modding effectively helps you offload a lot of the development onto the community, and it gives you the ability to not only scout out new talent for expanding the studio, for instance, Nimbomb was just added to the Minecraft dev team, but not only scout out new talent, but also allow the community to make the game last longer and add new ideas to the game. And stockifying mods has been a thing for a very long time.
I'll say this about mods. I don't want them in Astroneer.
I think it's a way to keep the Astroneer community alive.
My reason for not wanting them in Astroneer is twofold. There's, you know, Astroneer is a smaller game. It's not, you know, something that takes hundreds of hours to complete. And what happens with a lot of mods, and I run into this, like, every time City Skylines has a DLC, I can't play it for a week or two while the community updates their mods. And City Skylines is a huge game, been around 7 years. And every single time that an update comes out, I just can't play the game. I just can't. And invariably, every single time an update does drop, there's one or two that I've relied on for quite a while that have, since the previous update, the person who made that mod no longer plays City Skylines.
Whoa, why would you do that to me?
And they're not interested in updating those mods. And because of that, I have saves in City Skylines that are just broken. Because unless a different modder picks it up and, you know, takes and carries that work forward, that functionality is now gone. You know, so I've had to completely abandon, you know, cities that I had 20, 30, 40 hours on. And that's definitely a feels bad, man, moment.
You're going the wrong way.
I do not want to see that happen with Astroneer at all. So I am very much, please do not add mods to Astroneer. But I'm kind of in the minority on that, and I recognize that. But
yeah,
here's my thinking.
Go ahead.
But
Gina, what are you gonna say?
Oh, that went in the right direction really far. Yeah, Gina, go ahead.
I was just gonna say really quickly, and we have been over this and over this and over this in our own dev streams on Reddit and Discord and all over the place. But we decided early on that supporting mods was not something that we intended to do, and we've tried to be very clear about that.
Yeah.
And now to go in and add that support would be going back and taking months and months of our time to completely stop all active development on the things. We still have updates planned for this year, and there are things that we're adding to the game. And so anytime we shift that focus, then now we're not working on that next update. It would have delayed the update that we got yesterday with all of these amazing quality of life changes and accessibility things. And so, you know, some of the things are just what our vision is for the game and what the community's vision is for the game don't always align. And we try to take the community's thoughts and suggestions into consideration a lot, and that's a lot of my role on the team, is to say, hey, you know, this is a really popular thing within our community. Is there anything we can do to accommodate this? I have hammered on mouse and keyboard support since even before I joined the team. It has been a huge ask among our community. And so that was one of the things that finally came at long last in this most recent update. And so our priority is, you know, doing some of those things that support a majority of players. And a majority of players, believe it or not, are not going to enter the modding scene. And so for us to halt development on everything that we're doing, it puts the game and the studio at risk, and that's a decision that you can criticize or not. But undoing all of that we've, all those decisions that we've made at this point in the game, it's kind of late.
But here's my thought. This is something that I've had people in my chat say about modding, and I always typically defend System Era on this type of thing. Thoughts, however, are that
what do you think, chat?
Solves a lot of those
What do you guys
issues.
think about
However, I understand why you're not adding mods. I understand that it's probably way too much work at this game at this point. My thinking is that I've seen how Kerbal Space Program does it. I think the one thing that would be really necessary. Let me get you some oxygen right there.
I'm good.
Never mind, I don't have any tethers.
If I die, it's not like I'm all that far away.
Yeah. Anyway, my one thing that I saw that Kerbal Space Program did really well with modding, and Minecraft has also done well with, is that, and they're both sandbox games. It's not like they're super similar, but they allow players to play download a version of the game and just play it. So you can play. I can still play pre-alpha Kerbal Space Program if I want to, as long as I can get the file. And the whatever mods are there that work with it, they will just always work with that one version of the game, even if the game updates. That's the one issue. That solves the major issue of compatibility with modding. I don't think that's very feasible for Astroneer at the time, which is why I understand that the game studio is not planning to do it. and I have a hat. But Astroneer is, I think that's the one thing that would make modding much more feasible for just about any game that decides to do it.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying that modding is bad in any way, shape, or form, and that it wouldn't add to the game. It absolutely would. It just, as far as fitting it into our process, it's just not something that we have the bandwidth to do, and therefore we have made the decision not to do it, and that upsets some people, and that's really unfortunate. It upsets some quite a lot more than others, but most people, when we explain our reasoning behind it, they accept that and move on. The mods do exist for our game, and we have not gone to great lengths to prevent them from existing, even though we could technically. We have not taken that action, and
hey Brandon, look at me.
Whether we should or not is that's a question, but
I don't see any merit.
I don't think there's any point
people are technically modifying your IP, so you definitely have.
Right.
Oh,
you can
we have the right to. We haven't.
I just got disconnected.
Oh, well, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, you certainly, you would be well within your rights to do it.
Yeah, you could take GTA's approach, but that's become a major grudge that the community has against the studio, and I don't think anybody wants to turn that into.
I hate GTA mods, man. I mean, the single player ones are fine, but the problem is, you've got an online. Those same mods work online that work in story mode for GTA. I hate GTA modders.
I've captured
actively hate them because they ruin my experience on an almost daily basis. I'm having problems here. I can't drop tethers all of a sudden. I think I'm about to disconnect again. And I can't pull out my train tool either. I'm about to disconnect again. And it's just a bad thing because, I mean, a modder in GTA can blow you up repeatedly nonstop. Yeah, I'm not consuming oxygen. I'm just running around doing nothing.
Yeah, I can't.
There you go. Connection to host.
My stream is coming back.
Oh, it sounds like you're having some internet connectivity problems then. Okay.
It does appear so. My internet is sort of back though. Anyway, we should continue the discussion.
Yeah, so in GTA, people, the modders that have the single player mods, they then get converted into an online mod. They're constantly blowing people up. They can kick you out of lobbies. They can crash your game.
All right, cool.
There's things that they can do that will literally just cause your game to instantly crash to desktop.
The modding scene in GTA has become extremely toxic.
So, while I, certainly had fun with single player mods, I would rather they didn't exist entirely because of the threat they pose to online than, originally GTA 5, they embraced the mods. They even, and a lot of people forget this, but some of their dev streams, they used to play with mods in single player.
Yeah.
Like, they'd be like, look at this new mod we found. This is hilarious. This is amazing. We love this. But then, as GTA Online became just the absolute cash cow it is.
My internet appears to be functioning. Okay.
Well, I was in and I was working, but now I'm not working again. So, it's there's certainly, two sides to every coin in that. And think about how in Astroneer mods would fracture. If I didn't have the exact same mod set you have, if we were playing together tonight and you had Astroneer mods and I didn't have them because I didn't like one or didn't have the hard drive space or whatever, I wouldn't be able to play with you. I wouldn't be able to join you unless I made my mod set match your mod set. And so that fractures the community a lot.
I have to wear the hat.
And that's a lot of the reason we don't do like paid DLCs and things like that as well.
Because that fractures,
it's because Yeah, it interferes with the multiplayer aspects of the game.
Hat.
And we definitely don't want that.
It's kind of just sitting on top of my head. But guys, maybe try rejoining because it has.
Good job. I'm back in. Awesome. Good job, Stream Elements. So glad to see you working there.
Let me set a timer. All right, cool. I have the hat now. Sorry, somebody in my chat told me to wear the hat, so I know how to. Yes, now everything is lit up. Gina must be back.
Yes, she's back.
I are here.
We got a sulfur while you guys were gone.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, I've been getting things set up and running here.
Everyone hated the update for the atmospheric condenser, but I found it a fun challenge when the atmospheric condenser suddenly became super.
Oh, look at that, Brandon.
You know what?
That's been a sticking point with Brandon.
It is still a sticking point with me, and I think it was a bad decision, and I stand by that. It was, in my opinion, a very poor decision. It had, just like Exochips, has elongated a portion of the game that I don't enjoy, that feels very grindy, and this is the reason I don't enjoy it, is it feels grindy and it feels artificial. It does not flow the way it used to flow in the natural. There goes my connection again.
Yeah,
it doesn't flow in the natural progression, and I think the game originally had that was beautiful and incredibly well balanced. And ever since then, it has just felt like there is this. We have decided to put a wall here that is going to slow you down.
It's talking about the exochips, by the way.
Exochips and the power rebalance, both. I feel that they both, are two sides of the same coin.
Yeah. See, I ended up with way too many exochips from the Halloween event. I did not like the Christmas event. I did not do the Christmas event. It was not fun.
But those are my reasons for disliking them. It's not like I'm just like, oh, change is bad, or anything like that. I'm all for change. And
we hear you, heard, and
I know you do. No, I know you do. No, I know. I know. And I'm okay with that, but I'm still going to complain about it nonstop.
Oh,
I appreciate it, Brandon.
I know you do. And that's the thing that, if it were coming from any other studio, that would be just like tough, too bad. It would probably bother me even more. But
here's why I actually like it.
Because you guys are so accepting of, feedback, and you have actioned a lot of feedback from the community, a lot. And because of that, it makes it a slightly easier pill to swallow, but it's still a pill that I don't want. Hey, Mighty Wolf, what's up?
So here, let me give Tactical Illusion a shout out. Tactical Illusion is finally in my chat.
Nice.
We're gonna try to get her in the game, but her work was unable to allow anything. So, go follow Tactical Illusion. She's a good guy. So here's my.
Well, yeah, I keep getting disconnected.
Wow. Here's why I actually like the atmospheric condenser, because at some point, I'm just gonna stop you for a second. At one point, I'm just still working. Let's say hi in chat. Awesome, thank you, Tactical.
Oh my god, I can't stay connected.
Oh, I'm sorry, Matt.
Tactical.
Sorry, man.
Hello, lovely to see you.
We have Gina who's a developer, and we have Vainglorious in the game.
Oh.
My thinking is, I have been looking at Astroneer for a challenge as a reason to continue playing for a very long time. And so these provided a nice challenge when I was initially setting up the base to struggle to provide enough RTGs to power them all. 2 Astroneer Legends, it says. Yeah. 2 Astroneer Legends, and then there's
legend? Oh man. I didn't know I was legend status.
Yes.
I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. I don't know that I can wear that crown.
Oh no.
I don't know that I've got the. I don't know.
Gina has dynamite. I'm worried now.
No, I get where you're coming from with the added challenge and all that, and I do. But for me, it's I can come up with my own challenges and make the game as hard as I need it to be, and I've done it many times.
Yeah, but at the same time, not everybody is up for that.
I know.
For that challenge, of creating your own challenge.
Here, I made a thing to put over here so we have a little more storage space.
My entire reason for doing the Novus project is because I wanted a challenge. And
right? Yeah, we've done a lot of them. Like Gina even helped me with one of them where we did the. It was no dig light challenge. I mean, we could still dig, but only for soil. We couldn't use any of the resources, and we had to fully power a gateway on Glacio. And there was all this other stuff we had to have, like a shuttle, a thruster, jetpacks, all kinds of crazy stuff we had to have for the challenge. And it was hard. And it made me really rethink about how I approach a lot of things in the game. And it was a lot of fun. And then, I had my challenge where I wanted to activate all 6 gateway chambers. Yeah, I'm going to disconnect again. I can't pull up my train tool. Where I wanted to activate all 6 gateway chambers on the surface of Calidor at the exact same moment.
I did.
That took some planning. That took some planning, and it was hard. It was definitely hard.
I keep double jumping to do my. Hoverboard. But yeah, so Whiskers says he goes to Aatrox with 2 medium generators, collect a full helium, then take it back and use it to make 5 RTGs, and he can set up in every full helium as another atmosphere collector. I like that, but for me, I set up on Novus, on Visania, because the Novus project is the most massive project I've ever undertook. I think it's probably one of the most massive, on the scale of one of the most massive projects in the community, at least as far as adventure mode. I don't know if that's actually.
I don't know about that. But
I don't know how if there's anything that stacks up to it. But Novus Project has been the one thing that's pushed me to keep doing this game and keep improving the storage, or not the storage, the automation and everything else. That's been the one thing that has really pushed me for. But the main problem is that it just takes so much of everything. And now it takes more, what's it called? Titanium, because suddenly now all my bombs go away when the titanium is in place.
Thank you very much, Rocket Wolf. That was very kind, very generous of you to. That's a lot of money. I appreciate that. I tend to, when I complain about things and when I don't like things, it's not helpful to say this is dumb and leave it at that.
Oh, okay,
that's
cool.
not.
I was just hearing nothing and nobody, and I was wondering if I was still even in chat.
Approach it.
So yes, Cardo does hate RTGs.
Yeah, I don't like
Cardo hates RTGs. I love them.
But
the reason why I think it was a bad decision. I do know why Cardo hates RTGs,
and I have a reason why I think they're bad decisions.
Magic power, basically.
And I do know that because
I get that, but
when I first told Gina about it, I'm just gonna deafen myself for a little bit, so you don't have multiple voices talking at the same time. But when I first told Gina about it, she heard me, and I know that they had internal discussions based on primarily my feedback, and they decided that they think they were where they needed to be with the game and that it had the balance it needed to have. And I don't have the insight to the whole player base that they do, so I'm just speaking from somebody with my experience level who approaches the game my way. For me, it makes it less fun. If it's better for the overall health of Astroneer and keeps people playing longer and keeps people buying qubits so that Astroneer can continue to push out free update after free update and continue to work on whatever their next great project is going to be, so be it. I'll just not like it. That's just kind of how I come down to it. It will always be something that every time it comes up, because it is such a major pain point for me, I can't not mention it. But at the same time, I know it's never going to go away. Exo chips and the power rebalance is here. It's going to stay, whether I like it or not. But at least I know that Systemera did evaluate the feedback, and that is way more than most game studios will do.
But I actually understand and now like the fact that they're not craftable, because I realized they are the most power dense source of infinite power in the entire game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you could get...
Like, if they were printable, you wouldn't even make RTGs anymore, I don't think. Well, I won't say
that?
anymore.
If what were printable, I was muted for a minute.
If RTGs were printable, then the production of regular RTGs would significantly drop off because people would just fill silos.
There'd be no reason for it. Also, hey, Daddy Dundee.
I don't know. QT RTGs, they're cute, but I mean, for me, they were never like a big... They weren't a game changer. You know, they're nice, they're cool when I get them, but I don't go out of my way to get them.
I use them for backpack power. They're really amazing for backpack power.
I've really shifted to
they would break the game. They would indeed break the game.
Battery and
Snail?
Wind.
Snail? Anybody? Snail?
What?
Snail. Where's the snail? Where's the snail?
What?
Rogal is a great backpack power supplier, to be honest. I think it's what, 6 power?
He is.
6, yep, I believe so.
I like the fact that I thought you were getting the snail. But I like the fact that you can just...
I can't remember.
You can just... You also wouldn't do any missions that QTRTGs were craftable. Exactly. That's... They provide... They're a good reward that you can't get anywhere else.
I saw graphite somewhere around here.
Rogal is good. He just doesn't have a lot of...
Where did I see graphite?
He just takes seed, basically. It's a good early game. It's not late game.
Maybe it was up where we landed.
I have a packager if you need it.
Well, I need a couple of graphite because I'm going to go grab our chem lab from Silva so that we don't have to make a new one.
Well, I had graphite up in a mountain somewhere.
Yeah, I think there's some up here, maybe. Yeah. Nope, that's a plant. I know I've seen some since we've been here. I just don't remember where it was.
And bother with QTRTG Oxygenator, White Mod, no new snails. I mean, you can say that, but I love the fact that you just don't need to you don't need to touch the QTRTG at all. It just works. It's just there.
I do like the snails. I like their functionality a lot. I wish that they weren't just in a terrarium all the time. I think it'd be cool to have them a little more interactivity with them. I was a little disappointed that they're just in a jar.
My favorite one is, and probably always will be, the DeSolo snail.
Where is the graphite that I saw?
She's so cute.
You what? Say again, Gina?
Oh, I said a little head-banging Usagi is so cute.
Oh, yeah.
So who hits the high note during the snail song?
I don't know.
Do we know?
I think it might be Princess. So what you have to do to determine that
belts out a freaking high. That very last note is just up there. It's like, I love it. Man, you got some lungs. Whoever you are.
So here's the fun thing about Usagi. I don't know. Is it Usagi or Usagi? Is it a hard G or a soft G?
I think it's however you want to pronounce it, isn't it?
However Sailor Moon does it. Whatever.
Oh, is that where it's from?
Who's Sailor Moon? Oh no, Sailor Moon's an anime, isn't it?
Sailor Moon's name is Usagi.
Oh.
And
I did not know that. See, I learned a thing.
I found the graphite, and I'm gonna bring some back.
Tactical Illusion says that it would be really cool to catch them as they're wandering on the planets. That I agree with. I think that'd be really kind of cute.
Yeah, I think we're in the minority there on Rocket.
Great and take over the planet, and then you have planets covered in snails. I see no downside to this.
No
downside to this.
I don't have more resin, and
There's a ton of resin everywhere.
Okay,
are you away from the base? Gotcha.
He's way away from the base. Have you seen him on the
understand. I understand. No, I haven't.
I'm coming back. I found the resin.
I'm looking for graphite.
I got some graphite. I'm bringing it back.
Do you? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just as long as I have enough to repackage the thruster and bring back the.
I already repackaged the thruster.
Well, I know, but I'm gonna need to do it again when I leave
an
Silva.
Thruster, I think.
Or
There's one sitting somewhere.
Oh, is there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well.
Gina, do you want me to come bring you oxygen?
Nope, I'm good.
It's extremely tough to path AI and astro movable soil. Exactly, that's the main issue with it.
Yes.
Well, I didn't want the snails just out roaming the planet, but I think it'd be nice if, when I did the pet interaction, if, they popped up on the ground next to me and my Astroneer actually did an animation reaching over and touching them, and like it'd be really cool if, you could take them out of their terrarium, again, right next to you. I don't want them to go wander off and do their own thing. I think that's asking a bit too much. It'd be cool, but it's asking too much. But having them dance with you or something, any little thing that could actually provide, some true interaction other than just a few animations, I think would have been better than the implementation. But I just don't know that it was possible.
There are always going to be better ways that we could have done anything.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Some things are done the way they're done because of the implications of doing it another way. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. I think I'm happy with the snails as how they are, mostly because what's his name, Usagi, loves to headbang exactly to my stream music. It's at that one beat that's super common, and so it's very, very close to whatever I'm usually playing. Yay, graphite.
All right, I'll be back.
Oh, JMT.
You're gonna go get us. So we got plenty of sulfur. Now we just need a bunch of organic because we got a smelter. We got power.
So, Daddy Dende, how is Usagi or Usagi pronounced? How is that pronounced? With a hard G or a soft G?
I want to make sure I really have it. There we go. Let's go.
Daddy Dende is my real life friend. He's watched a lot of anime. He knows a lot more about it than I do. So that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, I don't know the first thing about anime. Just not my thing. I don't have anything against it. I never have been able to personally get all that into it.
Also, I love the little exploit where you can just take no damage if you're in a seat. That has saved me in so many spots.
Mm-hmm.
Although I found out the hard way early on in the Novus project.
Anything else that we need from down here? Yes, let's take that.
Also, Gina, I think would it be correct to say that the one of those exploits that you mentioned is the fact that you can right click and hold on something and have the tooltip still remain up distance away, right? On a PC?
Less about the tooltip and more about the action. But yeah, that's one.
Although I'm actually not having trouble. Oh yeah. It basically that allows me to do the Novus project safely. Use that seat trick on so many occasions. Oh yeah. It is amazing. It's amazing.
Anything else that I should bring from here?
There is an exception to the suit trick because your backpack is not immune to explosions. If you have hydrazine in your backpack, as I have found out the hard way, it will destroy your hydrazine, and it will destroy the jetpacks that had the hydrazine on it.
Yep.
Ask me how I know.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Whiskers was talking about letting tooltips
I feel you, Whiskers. Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
And
oh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. But yeah,
there's not a centrifuge here, so.
Sorry,
I'm just talking to myself.
Mm-hmm.
One of my people in chat has a question about tooltips being optional.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I saw it. I don't know if that would be a thing. I don't know if we're making such a change. I think there was a small change with. I won't say with tooltip.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
On
no.
Gosh.
Where's my
Sorry,
thruster?
East Coast time.
Where'd my thruster go? Oh, there it is. It's on the ground. I'm a genius.
For console players or people using controllers,
Yes.
I do believe that there was a small change for them in this update that had to do with sort of their controller automatically selecting things that are close.
Really?
Or just not selecting, but just like hovering over, because on PC you have a lot of finite control about where your cursor is. But on the consoles, it just sort of like auto selects whatever is the closest.
Do you see how dangerous that is? It's
yeah,
just
I know exactly how dangerous it is.
So what setting is that? Because that's why I kind of thought that. I kind of thought that was what the controls. I was like, okay, well, this is cool. I can get rid of tooltips. But I looked at the settings and I didn't see anything that changed that. There's hold for cursor, but all that does is it's still tooltips everything. It's just now I have to hold I don't have to hold the trigger down anymore to move the cursor around.
Yeah.
Also, and it's always on the screen.
Also, Gina, note about my save. As I know that you guys can't do anything on a time scale, but hey, Dorito. But just know that after this stream, I'm probably gonna be I'm able to stream other games, so I will wait. It'll be a couple of weeks before I stream Astroneer again, most likely. Hey, let me hide with you.
I'm sorry about your save. We'll do what we can.
What I'm saying is there's no time pressure to get us get a solution to it, whether it's the save is unsavable.
No pressure, but hurry up. No, I'm kidding.
No, I mean this was the only reason why I had this. Why I wanted. This is the only reason that I wanted to have the save running.
So that's a spot. Okay.
But now that we're doing this whole thing, then
got it.
Then it would be.
Whoa!
This doesn't seem to want to go over this.
That was fun.
I feel like that's got an invisible bottom or something.
Okay, I need to turn that back off because I'm so confused. There we go. But yeah, the tooltips are annoying playing with the controller.
One has a triangle base, and they're not.
I think it's the research item has a larger collision box than is.
I brought toys.
Ooh, toys!
And more power. I brought the QTRTG. I mean, it's only one unit, but hey, it's one more unit than we had.
Better than nothing.
And I also stole a battery from that base.
We have sulfur. We have lots of sulfur.
Yeah, I know. That's why I brought the chem lab, so we can start making explosive powder.
Yeah. So I say let's take this guy off and put this down.
Yep. And I brought back just a few resources. Though I'm gonna go grab resin and make a thing instead of putting them there because we need to save that one for power probably.
Does anybody have organic?
Nope.
Okay, we're gonna.
I was gonna try to bring back a centrifuge, but you didn't have one, so.
You know what?
Yeah, we don't have one.
I need a
we have 3,000 bytes.
Do we have zinc? Probably not.
I brought some with. I have some.
Give to
me. How much you need? I
just need one.
Okay, where are you?
I'm at our little base.
All right, I'm coming. I have. Yeah, I knew we couldn't get zinc here, so I brought some with.
I want to make an inhibitor mod.
That's not a bad idea.
Have the zinc. And I'm going to make a little medium storage for all these resources that are just kind of bouncing around on the ground.
Hey, Gina,
I also brought a little bit of iron with.
Gina, what are your thoughts on ways that we could improve, like the printer UI, the backpack printer UI, all those UIs that are currently terrible to?
Well, I am not a UI UX designer, but I agree that they need work.
Well, you know, like maybe
it's one of those things that I've hammered on quite a bit. So we'll see what happens.
The search bar would be epic, says Finnick. Sure.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that would play out. It would be pretty.
I don't know how search bar would really work.
I'd love it. That'd be awesome.
All right, I'm gonna go start getting
But just with the way our UI has been designed, I need to feed
I don't know
baby.
how a search bar would really integrate. Give it up. You've restarted the stream, Twitch, and your phone, and you're still spending more time loading than actually seeing the stream. Aw, poor Dinah. Who probably didn't hear me say poor Dinah, but that sucks.
Hey, a first explicit pattern.
Hi, Dinah. Good to see you. I'm sorry you're having problems. And I hope you heard that. Hope that's the one bit of the stream that worked for you. That's definitely no fun when a stream is just constantly...
Oh, yeah.
I was trying to watch... I don't even know whose stream it was I was trying to watch. I was trying to watch a stream earlier today or yesterday that was doing the same thing. It was just like constant buffering, constant pausing, and like looping back on itself, and I just had to finally bow out. I couldn't deal with it. It was just so frustrating to sit through.
Yeah, it's very frustrating when streams do that, and often it's not even always the fault of the streamer. But yeah, tactical. Literally, that's what I did. I completely memorized most of the catalog. Now that's rusty because I haven't brushed up in a long time, but that's what I did back in the day. Ooh, Brandon with all the organic.
Some of the organic. I think that's some.
Would you like to craft the first firework?
Have we unlocked them in the research catalog yet?
I don't know, but we have a bite farm. We have bites, so I will.
Let's see, fireworks. They are $37.50, and we're only at $22.92.
Pretty close.
So we've got a little ways to go.
Inhibitor mod. You're welcome.
What's that?
Hey, inhibitor mod.
Oh.
No, that's fine. The inhibitor mod is necessary. I'm just so used to having everything unlocked now. I'm just like, hey, print this. Here, print this, do that.
Storage. We need a little more storage to make this efficient.
It's nice because people would ask something where it was, and you'd be like, second tab, third row from the bottom four. Exactly, yeah. It makes you feel good. I'm just gonna go out and scan all of the stuff that I can. Gina, do you think it might be a good idea to go to Aatrox and try to scan bites over there?
Okay.
Oh, there's somebody.
Oh, actually, you know what?
There is nothing to stop it.
I actually have. Hold on, I have like 3 research samples. I even have a tech research sample in my inventory. I'm gonna go research that on Silva.
There you go. That'd be good bites.
Yeah, that'll be some good bitage.
I mean, I know a lot of people want, like, you know, printer UI and all that. I can put up with the printer UI and the catalog
yes, they do.
UI.
They may not know it, but they want it.
I can put up
I just want it.
I'll be right back.
And I don't even know how to, like, I don't even know what it would look like. I just want more. I don't know. I miss the sense of discovery and wonder. A lot.
We put as many thousands of hours into a game as the 3 of us have.
Yeah.
You do begin to sacrifice some of those, moments of discovery and wonder. You know what I mean?
You do.
Like,
to a degree. It just depends on the scale of the game. I have no
qualms about you saying, you know what, I'm going to take a break. And,
I know.
Yeah.
My break didn't come from a bad place.
Come back and, come back when it's fresh and have some fun with it when you can come back to maybe something new.
And that's exactly.
This update didn't really bring anything new. It was very much a quality of life, accessibility sort of thing.
Yes. But I'm all for accessibility.
But there are new things coming.
Interesting.
I'm sure.
And we'll start talking about them very, very soon.
I just,
hey, watch this.
I know that it's probably
hold F on it.
Technically impossible, but my God, I would love a new solar system. But the amount of as I say that, I know that is just so unfeasible because of the amount of work that one thing would require. And I go back to, I remember
that whole changing of terrain thing.
These things are pretty cool now.
Well, I remember Joe talking about, when this solar system was in development, just the
come on, that is awesome. I'll tell you
the amount of skill power that went into.
Although I'll let you
ensuring that everything was balanced and where it needed to be and in quantities it needed to be and all of that. That's definitely something you can do before a game launches and is still in development, and I won't say that is easy, but that's the time that type of thing happens, unless you just have a huge, massive studio,
New description.
And if you've got, hundreds of developers you can put onto something like that, then I think that it would be fair to expect that type of thing. So as much as I would love to see something like that happen, I'm not hopeful that it ever will. And that's in no way a knock. That's just accepting the reality that there's 40-something people working there. It's just not. It is not a reasonable ask at all.
This one is mine and Brandon's favorite. The description of it reads that does anyone else hear them whispering? Warning, do not listen to the LRDs.
I love that.
I found a bug with the LRD.
I died when I heard that. I just laughed out loud.
Wish you could turn off the compass so you don't accidentally access it. I mean, yeah, it's usually only when I'm putting out tethers that I accidentally hit the compass.
Alright,
but Gina, I found a bug. I don't know how it happened and I can't reproduce it, but there was a couple of times when I was on the zebra ball. No, I was on the checker ball. And I held F and it only popped up a little bit. It didn't create the Einstein-Rosen bridge, it just popped up a bit. It's happened like 2 or 3 times and then it stopped.
Somebody else told me that happened to them when they were doing the Zeebs as well. It was only Zeebs.
I don't know why it happened, but it didn't happen on Zeebs for me. It happened on Checker.
You wonder if the symbols can be translated. Yeah, and that's the thing, Finnick, that I think that in lieu of, having new places to go, maybe, having a story that is slowly evolving, would be a good substitute for that. I think it would be. I think that would probably.
I would be extremely happy with a story.
Little bits and pieces just kind of surfacing.
Growing narrative team.
You do, absolutely, yes. Yes.
We need to get MatPat on this.
Yeah, and I've enjoyed those little bits, as a bit more of the narrative, starts to come together. It's just like, it leaves me wanting more, not in a bad way, in a very good way, that I'm like, ooh, this is suddenly starting to tell a story and starting to actually, quote unquote, go somewhere. I may not be going somewhere physically, but there is now, the big picture, I guess, is starting to become more clear.
And that's one of those things that is really, really good about this game. I was never expecting it to go where it went with that, but I'm very happy that it's gone as far as it has with the story. And I hope it continues more. I think it would be really cool, because developers joke about this all the time, is that MatPat from Game Theory on YouTube, he will make these massive theories about a game that has hardly any lore in it, and the idea is that he can just completely he just completely writes the lore and the game devs just go with it, with whatever he says. I was wondering if it would be kind of cool.
Okay, it is actually connected. Okay.
I wonder if SCS could ever partner with him at all.
There we go.
It'd be really cool to work with him, but we do have. There's more to the Astroneer story than the public knows. I'll say that.
I'm very sure of that.
And you know that.
But I think if you talked about that and asked him about the story and gave him with obviously a signature of confidentiality, like because I forget what the contract is, but
NDA.
basically, NDA. Don't say anything, basically. And I think that would allow that. I mean, you could maybe get him on to maybe give ideas or give us feedback on it. Because
we have a couple of great writers on our team in our narrative department now.
You really do.
And it is like I said, it's a growing part of our studio, and the things that they've been doing are really cool, and we're really excited for you to start seeing that. The first real peek at a lot of that was the last update with snails. But they've been at work in a lot of other small ways in the game, like a lot of the sort of clever names of cosmetics and items, and the zebra ball new UI, like that type of stuff. They're really involved there,
and it shows. It really does show.
And which is really great, I think, because a lot of the team was just not everybody on the team is a writer, right? And of course, not everybody's a designer, not everybody's a QA person, and so it has been lovely to have those folks on the team who are just brilliant at what they do and able to really step up in those ways and help us out. So, and I love talking with the folks on our narrative team. They're brilliant minds, and I'm very excited about what's to come in the story of Astroneer. But some of it, you're just going to have to wait, and you might have to wait longer.
I'm happy to wait.
Some of it, you won't have to wait as long as you think. So.
Hey, Gina.
I can't wait.
I'm now experiencing this again. I don't know what's going on.
I like that. You're going to have to wait. I can't wait.
I don't have to wait, so
no, I know you do. Yeah, I know.
So, God. I've been having this thing. I don't know why, but for some reason, when I am digging with my torrential, it's following it with my camera, just like on console.
That is a bug that we have logged. There's something on the ticket about it. Else, you know what? Let me.
But I have found that it's kind of fixed. It is the on the mouse thing, the hold to orbit camera, turning that off and on a couple of times has been able to fix that for me. Like I got it to fix it just now, so maybe it might have something to do with
I'm trying.
I don't know why that happened.
Trying to go to the Bugs place.
Bugs
the
place
where we like the bugs.
The Bugs place. My God, that's what, if it's not what it's named internally, it needs to be the Bugs place.
We had a Bugs Life. Now we have a Bugs Place.
Camera cursor. Let's see.
Yeah, clicky keyboard.
I am standing inside the Wheezeweed. Never mind, I'm not standing inside the Wheezeweed.
Oh, we're so close to the bites we need. I just want to shoot off a firework, and then I'm done. My mission here is complete.
I know, and
I'm getting over here. We're very close. I'm getting bites over here.
I just want to shoot a firework. I'm not asking for a lot. Just 3,700 bytes, 37 bytes. Oof.
I wish it was 37 bytes.
It's getting late for me too. I got up early today.
Oh, how early did you get up?
About 4:30. Not by choice. My brain just woke up and said, "Yep, we're done with that."
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
I love it when my brain does that. And I'm not being sarcastic at all, definitely.
Go clicky, please. Thank you. Oh, the lag.
Yeah, I may have to check in and see if there's a workaround for it. But yeah, it happened to me.
Right now, my fix is
as we're playing.
Right now, my fix is just to toggle that setting on and off a couple of times until it works.
Yeah, it has stopped for me. But yeah, it kind of drives me insane. But I do know that we have been talking about it. and it's known and hopefully getting addressed.
I'm glad it's not getting addressed. Oh, that's right. I totally almost suffocate there. Alright, I'm over here.
Completely useless to you guys.
What?
I said I've been completely useless.
You're fine.
Nah, the whole point. The point of this was, even initially, the plan was never to really have like the game be the focus of this. The focus has always been the conversation and having the people on, and that's
I
what
can run my mouth. I'm good at that.
Oh, me too. You know I can run my mouth, huh?
Yeah, you're very impressive at it, Fred. But yeah, that was the main point of,
things I've told friends, like, we're good at talking.
I do really appreciate you guys coming on and being willing to actually be on my stream. That, to me, that's a great honor.
Yeah.
I'm just a dude that plays video games.
Yeah, but you're our dude that plays video games.
But most of the time, very poorly.
Well, I mean, if I criticized you for that, I'd have to criticize myself. Oh.
Astroneer is about the only game where I feel like
I can play Astroneer. I can play the heck out of Astroneer.
Oh yeah,
that's what. Play anything else.
Hey,
I've gotten really good at Astroneer. Are we there yet? 3750.
A hard game, which is why I got good at it.
I think my biggest sense of achievement in gaming was mastering City Skylines. Like, there's nothing in City Skylines that throws me for a loop anymore, which is really cool because now I can, like, all these ideas I had and all this, I can, like, really push myself now. Because I know how the mechanics of it all works. So I could take that knowledge and be like, okay, what monstrosities can I bring forth into this world now? You know.
I did just now get City Skylines in the Epic Store.
Yeah, I'm so glad it was free. I'm really happy to see a lot of people. And, hey, maybe it'll boost my my City Skylines series. Some people looking for City Skylines stuff. Though, if you want to learn how to play City Skylines, the guy for it, and I don't know him, we've never collaborated, I've only talked to him like once in a comment on his channel, but a dude named City Planner Plays. He is in real life a city planner.
Yeah,
like that's what he does.
I think
he's really good at it.
And taking that perspective he has is just and what was that other city game? Is unreal. What
was that super simplistic city game that came out? No, not SimCity. It was a super simplistic city game. It was like had like the basic and a very like vector graphics type of style, and it was procedural. It was basically like manage traffic, get
mini motorways. Mini motorways.
Yeah. That guy played that. That was where I got introduced to him. He was pretty good at that.
Plus, he just seems like a genuinely humble dude. Like, because he's only been doing YouTube for like a year and a half, and he's gone from, nothing to, 200,000 subscribers, and getting 50, 60,000 views on every video, like what seemed like overnight.
Where did I put my... I had my packager over here somewhere, but...
And I always appreciate that. Yeah, I did. I'm making some now. I always appreciate that in a creator, because a lot of people, when their growth, is exponential like that, they tend to get the big head about it.
Where did my packager go?
Thinking that they're all that, and that they've mastered YouTube, and...
Yay! Brandon,
I'm still amazed when I get more than 100 views on my videos, honestly.
Brandon, Whiskers has given you applause. I'm coming in with a busted thruster. Whiskers has given you applause.
Applause?
Applause.
What did I do?
We're making the fireworks.
Oh, yes, I am making... I already have almost a whole backpack full already.
Yeah, I'm coming down.
I did collect some organic. I'll go get more.
No, I'm being dumb.
I don't know if we need it.
Can somebody move the shuttle, please, so I can land?
Oops. Yes.
That'll be nice.
The one up top.
That's my bad.
Brandon is bad at the rules.
Yeah,
I got it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate it.
Gina did it, not me. Moved
Okay,
it,
thank you,
not
Gina.
left it there, yeah. I'm the one that left it there. I am bad at the rules. Very bad at the rules. If they get a big head, use the package. MQ Bush, how are you doing? Ron was here earlier and said thank you for his gift sub. I think he probably passed out at some point. But, alright, friends. Fireworks. We have them.
I'll set off a firework. No, wait. I want to see the fireworks.
Yay.
Wait till hey, it's a daylight. What are you doing?
I know, I'm waiting till nighttime, too.
I wanted to set off one. Just because.
You know what? I'm gonna go. Oh, I fell in the hole.
I want them to, Finnick. I think everybody agrees that the multicolored fireworks. I think if there's any one thing that probably the entire Astroneer community agrees on, it's that it's not want. We don't just want the multicolored fireworks. We critically need them. Our creativity is being oppressed by the color red.
Damn. Brandon just went there.
That's impressive. I mean, look, I wouldn't pull the oppression card, but hey, you do you, man.
Yeah, it is oppression. The man is keeping us down.
Where did the smoke
with only one color of firework?
I did what I could do by myself.
I know you have. I've done my part.
But you know, I still have hope.
I do too.
Let me get a button repeater so we can. Or do you want to?
I haven't shut up about it yet. So
I laughed at a recent conversation in a certain place that just all of a sudden we're just discussing. Hey, here's how we can do. We can do this, or it can work this way. It's just like it never goes away. It's just the one thing that is just always
Did you
there.
ever get to do that July celebration that you were talking about?
Yeah, we did it. It turned out incredibly well.
I was so sad I missed out on that. I don't remember why I missed out.
It turned out really, really well. We had displays from like actual dedicated individuals worked on them. I think from 6 or 7 different people.
Cool.
But my favorite is the one that I just kind of haphazardly threw together on Decilo. But the coolest part is we did it on the server and set it off. So there's 8 Astroneers in there just emoting and going crazy. And it just, that scene to me in every bit of Astroneer content that I've created is probably the scene I am most proud of, just because there were all these people there just having fun. You know, we had no goal. It was just, let's look at the pretty flashes of light and do a bunch of silly emotes for a few minutes, you know? And that was,
yeah.
I don't know. It was such a good thing. Now I want to see it. I have to pull it up.
See, what I would like to do is I'd like to do something similar like that for the finish of the Novus project.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Astroneer community. 1,800 views on my update video.
Where?
I appreciate that.
Never mind.
If I just search the word July, I should be able to find it.
I'm gonna have to check out your update video.
There it is. Happy 4th of July. Vainglorious style. Let's open that up. Let's pause it. I didn't quite get the music that I wanted for it, but it still turned out really well. I'm playing it right now on my stream.
I'm gonna have to go rewatch that after the stream. Okay, I have more organic.
This was last 4th of July, for you guys that are watching this. Just wait till you see what somebody did with the LREV.
That was my favorite one. Is that my save?
What's the LREV?
Is that my fireworks save, or was that your fireworks save?
This is yours. This is yours. Yes, Gina made this super easy to do. She just used those dev tools and gave us a save with every color, and we just duplicated them in creative mode.
Oh, yeah.
There it is, Bruin. That's who did it, Bruin. He weaponized the LREV.
That's amazing. Did he use the proximity for that, or did he use the other?
No, the proximity repeater wasn't out yet, was it?
I don't think it was.
It might have been. I don't know.
Yeah, it may have been updated after this.
I felt bad about Warfrat's entire display was timed and themed and color coordinated, and it lasted like 4 minutes. Wow. And I couldn't use all the footage because the video is only 2 minutes long, so I felt bad I had to cut so much of Warp's. But,
that's some dedication right there.
Yeah, Warp put some boom at the end of that one. I love that explosion. There, this scene at the end of everybody just celebrating is so cool. It's just so awesome. But that was last 4th of July we did that. I have a history of doing 4th of July and other holiday videos on my channel, and we had always done them in GTA, and they always had a very GTA theme, you know, drunken debauchery type stuff. Oh, it's nighttime. Fireworks.
Wait. I'm coming.
Okay.
I'm coming.
I want to be up there. I want to be at the other shuttle.
Okay.
Oh, well, no, I should not beat Sylvie. Beating Sylvie now would be bad.
Yes, she's a little bright.
This is when we do not want bright ideas.
I built a ramp to the edge of the cliff.
I saw that.
I think I do have a picture. Could I send for the community? Because this is gonna be like also part of my entry for the community initiative.
Yeah.
Since I don't really have that, could I send you my screenshot of the of my my auto smelter? Because that one I'm really proud of.
Yeah. Sure.
Right, I've got some on my backpack. I'm setting those off. Are we ready?
I am ready.
I've got these two. Where's the other ones? There they are. And ignite.
Are you not entertained?
And ignite. And ignite. And ignite. And ignite. And ignite.
But thank you for doing it manually.
Yeah, well, but you know, it's nice to have them go off one at a time, you know.
You know the little GIF that I've posted about 1,000 times with the Astroneer jumping in front of the or it's waving. What's it in? It's onto Solo in front of the limb, and there's fireworks going off in the background. That was all done manually, well before automation. I stood in front of the limb, and I was waving, and I made my husband get in the game and fire off all the fireworks behind me of a large platform. And I drove around all the planets and collected all the colors because it was all before creative mode and all that. And then I was like, okay, here they are. Just like set off all of them as fast as you can. And he did, and it was a lot of fun.
I like that GIF too. Awesome. It's good. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that update. You know, because there was not only the fireworks, but wasn't that also when the beach balls just randomly would appear?
Yeah.
And you could find them? Yeah. And so it's like you just be... What's that?
I was asking Mycroft if he played at that time.
I have been... Well, the fireworks were added... I haven't played since pre-alpha. So
well, you had the retro suit, so I know that you had the game at that time. Or before that.
I've been playing very steadily for... Ever since 3 days after after 1.0 came out. I probably was playing then. I don't think I was involved in the community at that point.
Okay.
Because I've only been recently involved in the community.
That hurts me.
Did you get the fireworks or anything while they were available?
Oh, you mean the colored fireworks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the colored fireworks. Oh, I thought we're talking about a different update. I thought you were talking about when fireworks were originally added. That's way on back.
Oh, yeah. Fireworks originally was that in early access? Did we have
I want to say, I think
I don't
maybe
know.
it was early access. I don't actually 100% know. But when the colored fireworks were added, I got a silo of every single color firework because I wanted to do that. And I had a silo of every single colored firework somewhere, and I lost them all. I don't know where they are.
No.
Oh, that sucks. I have my collection saved, and every time there's a new collectible added to the game, I load it up, and that's where I have all my fireworks. And I don't ever set them off because they're just collected.
Right now, I know in my save, I know of where a half silo of blue fireworks is. But somewhere I have the silos of the other colors of fireworks. I don't know where they are. I don't know.
Yeah, I made so many copies of my fireworks, of that save, my collector's save. I just always had them. And then when Creative came out, I was really happy about that because now I had infinite of all colors.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
yes, I do look forward to. I hope one day.
Oh, do you not have a beach ball, Finnick?
Oh yeah.
Here's my.
Oh no!
I have a question for you.
The beach ball's so cool. The little icon has like the little sunglasses on it, and that I leave them packaged because I like just the little sunglasses on the package.
Gina, I have a question for you.
Your microphone cut out. What was that?
I have a question for you. So you were talking about how larger saves are less stable. So obviously my save is one of the largest in the community. I don't know if it's the largest in the community. Probably is, but I wouldn't feel comfortable saying it. What would you recommend to promote save stability? I have been packaging up. I've been sucking up items, not leaving any items on the ground, putting them all in canisters, and making sure to minimize just stuff that's laying around on the ground. Just to minimize lag, what would you recommend to maximize save stability?
I think what you're doing is great. Of course, not leaving things just laying around is very helpful. But I wouldn't feel comfortable speaking to what, may make that better. What you're doing with your save in terraforming the entirety of a planet is very cool, but also extreme. Most players are not going to deform the entirety of a planet.
So I know that Astroneer can support that because I've seen it done on YouTube and Creative.
Yeah.
I don't know. My thing. So I've seen it done before in Creative, and he did not manage his items, and that's why he lost his save.
Mm-hmm.
But I've been managing my items. I still have a good frame rate even in the core because I've cleaned up my items. And so I know that I should be able to do this with the game because some people have done it before. I'm just the first to do it in adventure mode without.
Oh, his save is dead. It won't load.
Any,
the one where he's been blowing up a planet, it won't load as of yesterday's update.
So that's the unique.
Systematic has it. They're going to see if they can get it working.
In addition to.
That's why we're doing this tonight.
Eliminate the collection of resources altogether, so you're not.
You still can do that. I'm choosing not to, but I'm keeping it in canisters, which is as lag.
Doesn't terraforming on itself add to the save file size as well?
Terraforming adds to save file size, but does not take away from frame rate as much as items do. It takes away from frame rate just a hair, but.
Because even before you started this project, you had a pretty significant amount of terraforming done on Glacio, right?
Oh yeah. Definitely do. I was around 47 megabytes before starting the project, and now I'm at 117. So it was a good save size before because it's just been my save. I'm a one save kind of guy. I don't play on multiple saves. I just do one save.
I used to start a new save every 6 weeks.
Yeah, I know. And
that was about my average.
But I'm a one save type of guy, so I had been literally playing that since the release of 1.0, and I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Dealing with lag and all the consequences of having a large save. I know what they are. I don't worry too much about it. But I would like to at least be able to load it in.
Of course. So, like I said, we'll do what we can. Don't give up on it yet. It's not a corrupted save, at least.
I'm very, very relieved to hear.
Well, there are some saves where just the data, it just resets to 0. Yeah, and when saves get corrupted, and so then there's no coming back from that. But
I had that happen to me.
Rocket Wolf, you said that FPS is far more about the hardware and less about the game. I found it really interesting, and I've talked to Mark about it a bit. When I did my upgrade recently, I didn't change my GPU, but I upgraded my CPU. And I don't know what it was about that upgrade. I was still using the same driver number. Yeah, I went to Windows 11, but he verified it wasn't a Windows 11 issue. That
Windows 11 helped
for some reason, with higher performance video cards, and I have a 2080, so that's definitely a higher performance video card. For some reason, they hit the GPU really hard, and after my upgrade for just CPU, Astroneer suddenly jumped to pegging my CPU my GPU at 100% nonstop. There was nothing, even if I would lower everything to its lowest quality settings, I would still sit around 95, 96. And the only thing I could do to correct that was to set, I finally found that 60 frames per second is good, but even that, I'm sitting here at like 75, 80% on my GPU usage. And before I did my upgrade with a new CPU, Astroneer would take 45, 50% max on my GPU. And I could run it, and I was always running it at like 120, 130 frames per second. So I don't really get what changed. It's really weird. I wonder if
I'm mostly nailed between 80 and 100% GPU, but that's because I'm running 3 different GPU-intensive programs. One's Astroneer, one is OBS, the other is Synthesia, which I use for stream backgrounds.
Yeah, I just had to lock mine. It's the only thing I could find that worked to make it, because I can't sit there. If my GPU is at 100%, I can't stream. Because there's that's also my encoder. So if it's sitting at 100%, stream ain't happening.
I got him.
SDK Phoenix, what is up? Hey. Thank you for the raid. Yeah. I have a Phoenix swarm taking place. Oh my gosh. Welcome Raiders. Thank you so much. You were playing Grounded. Mary Moonface, what is up? Cedril, hello. Stackman, how's it going? What is up, guys? I'm here tonight. We are in...
I bet it probably is.
VSync?
Yeah, VSync.
Does the exact same behavior VSync on or off? We're here in Mycroft's save. If you guys aren't familiar with Mycroft, a lot of you probably are, but he's been working for over a year now on blowing up a moon. I don't know what that moon did to offend him so greatly, but he is slowly working to blow up Novus. And he's doing it like one big silo full of hydrogen, I believe, at a time.
Yeah,
he finally got about to the 50% point, and so he's had this plan to celebrate tonight that milestone, and it is a big accomplishment. No matter how you look at it, he's put a lot of time into it. 2,000 hours, he says. Yesterday's update suddenly made it so he can't load that save. So that's what we were just talking about. You guys just came in. We were talking about file sizes and game performance and stuff like that. So it's really unfortunate that his save is currently unavailable. Hopefully that will be corrected soon, because that would just be disheartening to lose all of that.
I would probably quit the game. I would honestly probably just quit the game if there's no rest going in.
He would take his ball and go home. So yeah, anyways, but he still made it halfway, and that is a huge. Makes me worried about some saves used for the wiki. Yeah, his is about 117 megabytes, I think he said.
117.2.
So I think you're fine, Phoenix. My biggest one's at 47.
So the stability that we're talking about is saves that are over 90 megabytes. So if you have a save over 90 megabytes, then get worried. Otherwise, don't sweat it. Of course, everyone who has 90 megabyte saves is going to start worrying now.
58's your biggest? Okay, yeah.
Mine. I think the only ones I've had approach that myself have maybe been on my servers, where there are a lot of people playing, and building and doing things all at the same time.
Yeah. I actually found that. So apparently, somebody told me, I don't know who it was.
I know, it's
Gina. That
she surfaces.
The changed
she
sticky
speaks.
terrain was.
I know. We did the summon Gina command, and she appeared.
On nothing.
Well, let's see. There we go.
Anyway, the change for that was changing the position of the planets, and that.
But I decided since he had like
my save, which is interesting.
Definitely myself. I decided since he was planning on shooting off fireworks and having us help with the explosion and everything, the least I could do would be to help him get some fireworks in this save. And we just set off a bunch a little while ago, and now we've got a few more being made. And oh my goodness, what was that? That was some desync.
In my work
it happened literally right in front of the nose of the developer, and the developer still didn't see it.
That was something, man. That was some massive desync that I just witnessed.
So I was stuck in the middle of this small generator. I was stuck like right here, and of course I was flying, so that it was doing the little kicking animation. And I moved the generator, and then suddenly, bam! I was dead.
For me, when you moved the generator, you went scooting across the planet, just like zoop, and you wound up in that big ditch over there, and then suddenly you teleported back and were dead. It was pretty impressive from my perspective.
Can you clip that or something? I want to see that.
I'm sure somebody can clip it.
What I found also, I think that's actually the same thing as a bug that I've had experience with, and that is like if the game thinks you're flying because you're merged with like a platform or an item or something, then it will compound fall damage until you suddenly move out. And there's been a couple of times where I've just gotten smushed because it was suddenly just not even there to the game.
By the way, Gina, folks from my chat are saying hello to you.
I see them. Hello.
Oh, do you? Okay.
And Stackman.
Yeah, Whisker says that his biggest save is 81.
Wow.
Okay, well, the reason I missed that is because I opened my save folders to see
what your big ones were.
Whose is the biggest. And
Gina got her ruler out.
Mycroft, I only have one save larger than yours. It's 149.
Oh, you can see like all the cloud save sizes?
No. These are just ones that I have downloaded personally.
Oh, got it. Okay.
And so I downloaded Mycroft Save because I was trying to load it.
Right.
What is that save?
And I only have one that's bigger. It's called Save 2B. I don't know what it is. That's
clearly Save 2B. I mean, that's such a descriptive term. I mean, I wonder if they have another save that's called Or Not To Be. Sorry.
Save 2B or Save Not To?
I hope so. I hope they did.
No, that was great, Brandon. That was an amazing
megabytes, yes.
I think I think that's right around where project estimates are putting me at for project completion.
No, I agree. Phoenix, it was bad.
It's going to be around...
It was really bad.
Current project estimates are... Let me pull up my calculator, because I never quite remember this number. So we've done 49 rounds so far.
Okay, so put that into context real quick for people who may not have seen your stream. How many canisters of hydrogen is one round?
I just said that. You talked over me.
Oh, how many is it?
Every single round is 9,504 hydrogen, except for the first one.
So what's the total amount?
First one was half. Well, hold on. Let me go clear. 9,504 divided by 2. So the total is now let's see. The total is now at 460,944 hydrogen used in total. And that's the 5x canisters of hydrogen.
Oof.
So that 460,000 is a pretty good. The total project estimate is around 920,000.
Oh yeah, in relation to the games, those aren't big at all. I mean,
about a million hydrogen is
saves in City Skylines that are gigabytes. Planet Coaster always took
just based on this previous half.
Gigabytes upon gigabytes.
I don't know how close it'll be previous.
So it's impressive.
I'm estimating that it'll be done around 100.
It really is impressive we can do as much in this game as we do, and it's 30 megabytes for a save. It's kind of
that's a fair bit of hydrogen.
It is. It's quite a bit. It's definitely more than is needed for blowing up a mountain. That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Then again, I don't have a personal vendetta against any given planet, so I wouldn't.
I will say, Gina, one of the best quality of life changes you guys have ever made is letting those eggs on Visenya despawn. Those egg rocks were the worst. I had one egg rock in my base for literally 2 years straight without despawning.
Ouch.
So, being able to make those despawn is amazing.
Yeah. That was a big one that I was really glad to see come through.
Yeah, that was very helpful.
Yeah. But Astroneer does have a lot of despawn detection failures that I don't entirely know why they happen, but I'm attributing them to lag.
You had a kind of cool server where you all lived on different planets and moons and did an economy type thing by buying and trading your planet resources. That sounds kind of cool. If you can get everybody to agree to it and not have them just while nobody else is online go yank something from somebody else. That would be pretty cool.
Did they have? That makes me wonder if they had like a currency or something.
Phoenix.
That makes me want to do that now.
Oh, Phoenix. Yeah.
Did you eliminate the scrap economy and things so people weren't getting things on their own, and you could only barter? How did you do that?
I'm curious too, Hayes. How did you get what? Explain. I want more information now. That is really cool.
Tell me more.
You're not supposed to bury those eggs. Oh yeah.
Just a bunch of Astroneer nerds.
I used to use soil to kind of kick the eggs around and try to kick them out of my base.
Oh, we're wondering how they had their in-game economy working. Like how it worked. How was it structured? I want to know.
If that ever happens again, I want to be part of it.
Because that is really impressive.
I would totally go live on.
Oh gosh, my server's about to expire. I think next month.
Oh, probably don't want to let that happen.
I don't know. Not a lot of people really play on it anymore. I was happy to keep it around for the 2 years where people were playing on it pretty regular, but I don't see that many players online ever anymore. So I think they've gone to other servers that are. A lot of typing will commence. Give me a minute. Not a problem. I will patiently wait for the answer to that. That's a really cool concept. Welcome back, Whiskers.
Yeah.
I could do
that. That's also something that I just like. Man, I want to do that.
I wouldn't mind trying it out though. Like, seeing if I couldn't get people on our server to do that. Because it is. I mean, it is a cool concept.
I don't know if that could exist on Gina Berry.
I've never been on Gina Berry. Is it chaotic?
It's just there's always something new.
What? This is Gina we're talking about. It's simultaneously organized and chaotic.
No.
Or chaos.
It's okay.
Jolly and wrong?
It's a public thing. I have it listed on the Astroneer Discord, so
Yeah, I knew it was public.
So because of that, anybody can join.
Gotcha.
And you never know what might happen. People are really good, and they play, and they're a lot of fun, and they join in, and they participate, and they're excellent folks. And sometimes they're
close up their base.
Yeah.
So yeah, the one problem that Astroneer has not dealt with yet is they haven't solved griefing on servers, really.
How do you solve griefing in any game? I don't know that it's possible.
Take a game that's called Creativerse. It has actually an excellent solution for griefing. It allows, it has a claiming system that allows players to claim their land and bar explosions, bar explosions from being detonated on the land, or fire from being lit on the land, you know, that kind of thing.
So it has a bunch of action blacklists.
Yeah, they can bar if you can set it to be anything you want. You can set an individual claim, you can set the entire server, but the individual claim is the important part. You can set the individual claim to bar anyone but admins from like doing PvP combat or doing various different actions or digging things out. So those types of actions are very good to prevent griefing. And the fact that there are options, they're not like something that is a default as soon as you enable a claim.
Oh, is that where you know Mycroft from? Is Creativerse? Cool.
Who?
Rocket Wolf says that they know you from Creativerse.
Oh, yeah, that was a while ago. I met Rocket Wolf from Creativerse. Creativerse also has an amazing community. I think it's
I've never even heard of
abandoned. It was never very large. I think it's largely been abandoned by the devs now, which is really sad because I have it on Steam still. It was always a free game. It was free plus whatever you could play. The last update was January 7th of 2022.
Well, that's not that long ago.
That was just the update was a what's it called? It was a returning event from the previous year. So nothing new has really been added since.
I filled the platform.
Nothing has really been added since July 5th of 2021. Yay!
So basically, if we wanted to do a trade, for example, if they were on Calidor with a lot of sulfur or ammonium, and a friend on Glacier wanted some of that, you'd meet up for a time to trade with them. You'd meet up on the satellite, which was the trade buy hub, and you'd trade your resources. The main currency if someone wanted to buy was fluctuated between astronium and scrap and exochips. That is so cool.
I like that.
I like that a lot.
Satellite makes a lot of sense. And,
I like that you purposed the satellite for that. And your grammar was fine, don't worry. Perfect grammar.
Oh, we don't care about perfect grammar over here.
So is this button repeater going to be used to set all these fireworks off at once? Is that what's happening?
I mean, why not? Why
you
not?
keep giving me carbon, and I keep giving you fireworks.
I just keep going out and getting more organic and coming back.
Hey, do you want this? Do you want this?
I want what?
Yeah, sure. I actually don't really. I don't have any power generation though.
An inhibitor mod, not inhibiting anything.
I don't have any power generation though. Do you have any power generation that I could use?
There's like tier 1 win somewhere. Uh-oh.
Where?
Okay, I'm fine.
Oh wait, no, I'm just gonna take the QT. I'm gonna take the QT.
There you go. Alright, every time I go to get more organic, I have to go farther and farther away.
I know, right? That's the sucky part about organic. That's why I was so happy to be able to build that Astronium-powered scrap farm for organic.
Well, that would be an achievement. Remove every plant on a planet.
That'll be
a little fun, but a little chaotic. You were making nukes and testing them on Visanya. What does everybody have against these different planets? Like, I hate Aatrox, but I would never blow it up.
Something we tried with Roselli during early access, I think it was early access, was deforming on radiated the top layer. No, it had to be 1.0. So on Aatrox, just the soft layer of terrain that you could do without a drill.
Oh, wow.
Like, it was, an attempt was made. We did not achieve said goal of doing the whole planet. But we tried, and it was treacherous to navigate all of that because it's a very uneven, terrain, and this was long before, creative or jetpacks or any of that. So
yeah. Oh, I'm totally guilty of using my jetpacks all the time.
I don't use them that much anymore. When they first came out, I used them non-stop, but you're just having fun, nothing against the planet.
I don't really use the Thumper personally a lot when I play. I like to dig out my resources. It's just a thing that I enjoy.
You like to waste resources?
Yes, fine. Guilty. But I like to dig them out. And so I love having the jetpack I can just dig down without having to do the whole scaffolding situation.
That does help, yeah.
Yeah,
that does help.
I put myself into a hole and it's fine. That is.
I really wish the jetpack was.
I knew you should see that. If the
jetpack had a hover option, I would be so stoked.
I used to use oxygen tanks a lot, Hayes, but now that the oxygenator unlocks in the mission tree, I usually use a portable oxygenator and a couple QTRTGs. That's about the only thing I really use QTs for, is as my own lifeline, basically.
Yeah, I have a standard setup. My standard setup is 2 hydrogen jetpacks because while they 2 hydrogen jetpacks and 2 QTRPGs and 1 portable oxygenator and 1 hoverboard, and then the rest of the backpack is available for fuel. And I also do have always 1 soil canister on my gun at all times. So
yes,
at least six spots for fuel.
Yeah, Zach, we're Mycroft started a DM or a private call that we're all on. Pop out and play some our success. I don't know what that is. Anyways,
6.
What? Oh, Rainbow Six.
If someone you trust wants to come on the call, I'm happy to. You can add them to the.
Take your haste. No, they're not. They're not wanting to join. He just wondered where we were talking.
Hey, where'd the medium storages go?
We have filled them with fireworks. We have filled them with fireworks. And right now we have no power. There we go.
I have a QTRTG. That should help at least some.
Yeah. We get the smelter going at least.
Let's get this organic in here. That'll get it powered. Snails for oxygen power, drill bit, anti-damage, so good. Yeah. Snails, I find the vast majority of them are good for early mid-game, which is, to be fair, where the vast majority of the player base is. I don't find that they're terribly useful for endgame players or beyond endgame players like me.
Let's see, I prefer snails over everything else.
Yeah. That's
choice, right? Like, do your thing. You can use your standard tools that you've had and you're familiar with, or you can take a snail and have a cute little friend that, if you feed them their favorite food, they'll keep you going.
Princess plus Stilgar makes the game easy mode. It does. It makes it a lot simpler.
Yeah, Princess and Stilgar make life very, very easy.
I mean, I've only had 2 saves since snails came out, but in both of them, I rushed to get all the snails.
Gina, one thing that I always love. Oh, sorry, I'm interrupting Brandon.
No, you're fine.
I was just saying one thing I always loved about the snails, or not about the snails, about the some of the recent updates is that
Finnick, you're evil.
Every single time you hover over something, you can switch it out with something in your hand. And that little switch out feature has saved me so much time and grief. It's one of those things you never notice.
But hot swap?
Yeah, the little swap. But I remember when you couldn't do it, and man, that was painful.
Hot swap was a big deal.
Yeah, that was a really good one.
I absolutely loved hot swap.
What is making that noise?
It's me. I'm moving buttons.
Oh, I wasn't complaining. I just didn't know what it was. I'm like, what is doing that?
What is
tell
it?
How often I use proximity repeaters.
Yeah, why does that noise actually apply to the whole server? I don't get that part.
Most noises do, don't they?
What?
I think most noises do. Like, I can hear when people open their research catalogs.
It may be, I was pretty far away, so I don't know. I was between the two of you. I don't know. Maybe just.
But no, I had a time where I was on one planet in my save, and Tactile Object was on another planet in my save, and he was building the fireworks display. He was printing tons of delay gates, and I could hear every single delay gate as it was moved, and I had no idea what the sound was coming from.
So bright.
Yeah.
This Gina is the sun. You are my sun and my moon. Oh, no, not
Why would you take organic off of this thing?
Oh, because I was trying to put more on, and it looked like there was a hole there, and instead it just hot swapped. Yeah, nice. It looked like there was a hole there for me.
Oh,
it was a finding thing.
Yes. Oh, Wheezeweed! I'm gonna go get some more resin because
those are for farming. So don't get used to, well, I guess get used to having more of them.
Okay. I'm very happy to hear that there are going to be more Wheezeweeds. Here, I'm going to help because there's one over here. There you go. I could handle a Wheezeweed.
We should probably, be farming a plant that can be proximity repeatered.
True. I guess I could get one. I saw one of those shooty boys out here earlier. I'll find him again.
Yeah.
I don't remember where he was, though.
We'll just keep these two Wheezeweeds.
Oh!
And you can
I was standing right next to them as they grew.
Yourself.
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I'm all for having 4 Wheezeweeds to hug me simultaneously. I'll probably die from it. I mean... And it's not that they're killing me. It's just I'll die from the sheer joy.
I'm at my base. I can die here. I'm fine with that. I am aware of the risk, and I accept them.
Yes.
Where's the small printer, please?
It's on the medium. It's on the medium platform.
Yes.
Wow! Ow.
I know there was a shooty boy over here somewhere, but I'm not finding him. Where'd you go, shooty boy? Maybe I dug it up earlier. I don't remember digging it up.
Okay, we need to get fireworks on my...
I should probably head back to the tethers. There they are.
Probably.
They go pretty far over this way.
Yeah, and there's a couple lines that, run parallel to one another.
I know, I noticed that earlier. It's just like... How'd this happen?
Yeah.
I've been shortcutting between the 2 lines.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Gina. Hey, you're stealing all my... I was prepping a medium storage.
I printed more of them. I'm sorry.
This medium storage had, all the explosive powders on it.
Oh, I see. Okay. I was leaving room for more explosive powder and just putting
I was going to just switch out the medium storage with an empty one. The way I work is
why would you drop a snail into the sun, though? That's just horrible.
Why? Well,
I mean,
the
it's
sun
bad
is
enough
nothing.
they have to live in jars.
The sun is nothing, though, so it would be... It would be fine, though, because the sun is nothing.
True.
Good job, Gina.
Yeah. Stop.
Ooh, solar. Yeah, my expedition is proving not to be too. Oh, but I do have this. This is.
We are out of sulfur, I think. I think we're out of sulfur.
That lasted quite a while, though.
Yeah.
Have the technology, but we also have a lot of fireworks, and it's 11:30.
Let's set them off.
Yeah, it is getting kind of late.
Yeah, I say let's set them off.
Okay, I'm coming.
Wait,
I don't remember where the tethers are, though. I probably am gonna die.
And it's daylight, so don't worry about it anyway.
Don't worry about it. We'll wait for the night.
I don't know where they're over there. They're over there. Run.
Either way,
jump the gap.
Either way, we still have Gina with Sylvie all over the place here.
Yeah, Sylvie, you gotta starve, honey. I'm sorry.
There we go. We're good. Always should you dynamite if you don't want to accidentally blow up your base. Yeah, Brian, it's really late for you. What is it, like 3 o'clock in the morning?
So, guys, I vote to send them all off at once. What do you guys say?
I'm good with whatever.
Oh, I have one more in my backpack. Sylvie,
We're about to wrap up on the call here, Zach. I'm going to spend the last few minutes after we set off the fireworks doing something else. We're going to jump over into my save here in a little bit and play with marbles for a minute.
Oh, yeah, marbles are fun.
Sylvie in bed. I'm sorry.
3:30 in the morning for you, Brian. Go to bed, Brian.
I have the button repeater held, so I can activate it from a distance.
You're a growing boy. I'm coming.
It's according
I'm 2 hills away.
Daylight for Brandon.
No, I am actually in the same time zone as you now, but
that's good.
Yay! The base popped in. Yeah, I'm good. I'm in a good position.
All right, I'm gonna activate them all at once.
Dude, where are they?
At the base.
Okay, let's go. Let's do it.
3, 2, 1. Use. Ooh, that was a really nice explosion.
That was quite nice. That was good. That was definitely good.
That was fun.
Thanks, guys, for coming on.
Wheezeweed! Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah, when you run right between them, it launches you sky high.
They hit me so high. I have 2 more Wheezeweed seeds on my backpack.
Oh my gosh, we need hoverboards.
I died.
I did too. I love it.
Come here, Wheezeweed. I'm coming for you.
Now my backpack is empty, and I can die as much as I want.
Oh, they didn't really launch me that time.
Oh, I'll watch.
Launch me. Oh, I'm walking on Wheezeweed. I'm just walking on the air.
Go between them.
Whee!
Whoa,
I'm stuck.
Gina.
I'm just standing on Wheezeweed's head.
Air. What the heck was that?
I can't get down.
Go between them.
I can't get down. I can't get down. I'm stuck. No.
Enter the shuttle.
Wait,
there we go.
Brandon,
I'm good.
I
just had to glitch around. Oh, they just farted on Gina. Whoop.
Oh, it killed me. I died on the Wheezeweed.
Hey, I'm on top of the Wheezeweed.
There I launched. And I fell in a hole.
Oh, poor Brandon. You know?
Oh, Wheezeweed's the best. Wheezeweed, I want to repeat that. I want to jump in. Oh, my backpack from previous exploded, and now there's all that stuff just laying there.
Yeah.
I want to land in the hole again.
All right, I gotta fix. Oh dang! I don't have a canister.
That is a friendly Wheezeweed. Wheezeweed is friendly. He's just giving you a hug. He just doesn't know his own strength, and that's just how Wheezeweed hugs.
Bounces off of his other Wheezeweed and launches you across the base spectacularly.
Yes.
And sometimes you survive, and you can just do it again and again. Why wouldn't you want to do this?
I love Wheezeweed.
Yeah, I know, right?
Ooh, big jump.
I always put plants in my base to do stuff like this, but
they're just fun to mess around with.
Yeah.
They are very fun. You know, it used to be a thing that it used to be a very large accomplishment to have all of the all of the mutant plants in your base.
What is that noise? Oh, the horn. I died on top of him that time. Oh, that is not a pleasant sound.
So the thing is, that horn, it stops at a different side. Ow, I did it. It stops at a different part in the sound. Whether or not it's depending on how fast it's going, and that the button repeater repeats as fast as possible.
So my screen just started fading to gray even before I had landed. It's like, yeah, you're gonna die. Just get over it.
There's nothing.
It didn't even bother letting me get all the way down to the ground before it just started doing the animation.
I don't know that the mid-air death animation exists.
Yeah, because like the screen just started fading, and then when I landed, he grabbed his neck, but it was already halfway faded out. That was good. Uh-oh, I'm stuck again. I'm stuck.
Oh, you got launched. I saw that when you...
Oh,
it's a good one. It's really nice.
How am I supposed to play with Wheezeweeds with reverse controls? Okay, Google. Set a timer for 5 minutes.
Brandon, I died on top of your backpack.
Oh, whoa! I landed on the edge of the hall.
Oh my gosh. I've got to do this with reverse controls now.
Oh, wow. I want to see that. I want to see that.
So jump is...
Here. So...
Which one's jump?
Wait.
X?
I have an idea.
I don't know how to jump!
No. This is something I've done before, except it was... what's the other plant? The spiky one.
Oh. The dagger root?
The dagger root, yes, thank you.
God, I just launched.
I need invincibility. Can we switch to creative? Can we make a copy and switch?
Yeah, I don't care about this. I don't care about this save. This save I don't care about. We can
I survived.
I want the snail, and I can just like run through this as much as I want.
This cannot be undone. Yes. I have enabled creative.
You can also just make a copy.
Oh, well, I already enabled creative. I don't care about this save. Can you guys enter creative now?
We're in creative mode. You're the one that puts it in there.
Yeah, you are in control.
Yeah, if you say it's creative, then we're in creative.
Can you guys fly?
If invincibility is on, we're fine.
Oh, but I wanted to die. But it's fine.
Okay, can you guys fly?
Probably.
I choose not.
Yeah, I'm playing on Wheezeweeds.
I choose to jump into Wheezeweed because that's exactly what I wanted to do.
Alright, I'm gonna turn it back off. And...
Oh, I died.
Oh!
Gina. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I actually didn't. No. Oh wow, I got punched as I died. So,
where am I?
The fun thing though, I learned is you can actually interact with things while you're dead.
What?
I didn't originally know that was a thing, but I can pick up things while I'm dead, and it makes for some interesting.
This is nuts.
I got the fade as I was landing. It faded out.
Oh, I'm surprised I survived that one.
Oh wait. Wait,
what?
Gina, did you win?
What?
You wanted princess, right?
Yeah, but...
Oh, God!
Let me grab princess for you. I'm sorry, I forgot about that.
There you go.
I feel like you'd already got all them on this
You saved me.
When I was
you turned on creative mode as I was falling.
Alright, I have princess for you.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, what seed does she like?
Let's see. I forgot. She wants mutant noxious cataplant.
That was a launch.
Noxious cataplant. Okay. Go. Here we go.
Stuff.
Oh, thank you.
That should be a few of them.
Go. There we go.
I'm putting you on storage. So
that noise they make when they eat is so cute.
It is very cute, yeah.
Home run? That was a home run, yeah. I'm stuck
it.
into the shuttle.
I love the little blue thud when you don't die.
Yeah.
I actually find that slightly annoying because here's why. Because it doesn't tell you like how much damage you would have taken. It just tells you
it does.
Taken damage.
No, it totally does.
Change.
Yeah, it does.
It doesn't
order.
Yeah, the amount of blue border shows how much damage you would have taken.
It doesn't.
It does.
Why you guys?
It totally does.
It totally shows does. The same. It shows for me. It shows the same exact blue border, whether or not I.
Oh no! It gets the more damage I would have taken, the more extreme the border.
That's not the case for me.
Weird. Oh yeah, it's.
I guess that's just a me thing then.
Yeah, it's exactly the same as the red border. You know, you take a little damage, and it's just a tiny little bit around the edge.
That's what I was originally thinking it was, and then it didn't happen for me, and that was sad. I'm glad it's just a me thing.
Yeah, the blue border, it grows based upon how much damage I would have taken. Easy.
Yeah, it doesn't do that for me.
I want to take just a little bit of damage, and I'm trying to do that.
I get completely
it's kind of hard to take just a little bit of damage.
Yeah.
To run it into that Wheezeweeds. Okay, Google, stop. All right, I'm gonna go into my own save here for a little bit.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you very much for coming on.
Not a problem, man. Thanks for having me, and I will catch up with you guys later, Gina. I've missed talking to you. I really have. So I will see you guys later.
All right, bye. And I'm gonna.
Bye.
All right, we have dropped out of the Discord call. I am gonna load up this. That's what I kind of go play with these marbles. I know not everybody has seen this yet, so for anybody who hasn't, there are spoilers about to come. But I don't think I have any of them at the moment. Yeah, good. We're good. Okay, so I alluded to this in my update video, which you haven't seen it yet. You know, please go watch it. But marbles have some new functionality. You know, normally before you would hover over them and there wasn't a tooltip. There was nothing. It was just a marble, and it was just there to be appreciated, and that was that. But now you can see that they failed experiment, discard immediately, examine. Some of the other ones will say other additional text on them. Let's find one that has the additional text. There we go. Observation 048. Test of newly developed Lord. It's inconclusive. Research team is not hopeful. Warning, the patterns are not shifting. Ignore crewman redacted. So, it has an examine option. Let's take one down and examine it. Because this is cool. Let's place him right there. Examine, and you get a different marble. And it seems like I am still getting a lot of lag. It seems like which one you get just varies. I love this. There we go. And now there's like this undecipherable writing at the bottom, but I'm wondering if there's a way to maybe translate that writing. Leo's upgraded the checkers. Because if you remember, we'll take it with us. In the xenobiology lab, didn't it have some writing like this before we unlocked some of the stuff? Or does it still? I know that it had some. I know that I've seen that writing in Astroneer before, and I want to say that it was before you actually finished at the hiccups all of a sudden, finished the mission. But I don't remember if it stayed that way or not. But if we could take the writing from the xenobiology lab, and then once it's translated out, I am going the weirdest way to get there. once it is translated for us, then maybe compare and see if we can't translate what the marbles are saying. Is the reward name of the purple thing? Is that where it was? Is that where the weird writing was? I thought there was something that had it. Minecraft, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. I thought there was something that had where it was after you did a thing, it was translated for you. Appreciate that, Minecraft. As well as the tier 1 sub. 4 months total on a 2-month streak. Nice. Okay, I'm just going to use my drill and paper. This is ridiculous. You can try headbutting your keyboard with Google Translate. Are you sure that writing wasn't in the xenobiology lab too? Not a problem, man. Glad to help you celebrate. I still don't understand why you're trying to blow up a moon, but some things are just not meant for me to understand. It looks like we're really close to the base. Oh, okay. That's the wrong base. That's the base we just left. I want the old base. Okay. I know how to get there if we don't go through this. Okay, so I went in a big circle. That's awesome. That was an accomplishment that I just did. Old base is this way. I'm just going to have to deforest a little bit. Oh, do you not regularly play with other people? I do sometimes, I don't sometimes. It varies. I might do some more Astroneer tomorrow night, maybe, just to get the event set up on the server. I was going to do that tonight, but stayed a bit longer, which is fine. I had fun. It's been a while since I did a bootstrap project like that. I think the old base is this way. It's been a while since I've been there, so I think if we just go like up here and turn left once we get past the mountain. I'm surprised the shelter isn't appearing yet. I should be close. There we go. I was like, I should be closer to that shelter. It's right over this way. I just want to examine the xenobiology lab. Oh, I always feel bad when I destroy forests. Just poor trees. Oh, look at all these resources I'm just scattering about. Oof. There's old base. I hate destroying trees. The environmentalist in me just feels bad about it, man. Alright, so I thought that like some of this like these it was conclusions was originally that way, right? I think conclusions was that way. I know how we can find out. If only there were a video that showed us the entire sequence of things. There we go.
Hello, recruit, and welcome to Astroneer Academy 601.
Just where I saw a screenshot. There we go. Oh no, that's okay. Hold on. Where? I want to see if we can start translating some of this text on the. Okay, so we know that that word is conclusion. watching this over. Yes, I have to go back and watch Astroneer Academy to relearn things about Astroneer. You think I commit this stuff to memory? You crazy? So, okay. Let's put this over here. Oh, you guys couldn't even see that. I just realized you couldn't see. There we go. So, we know that entry 3 is conclusions. So, if we go over here to this marble, we hover over that, are there any similar characters? It's kind of hard to see without full screening it. Can I make it any bigger? There we go, that should be big enough. Alright, so we've got ampersand. So, okay, conclusion, CONCLUSION, 10 letters, right? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 characters for 10 letters. So obviously some of them are going to be repeated. Do we see any patterns repeat here? I really want to translate this. So open bracket, open parentheses. Not repeated in this. What about open parentheses, close bracket? Not present. So 2 close brackets? No. I don't see any similar patterns. I was really hoping we could use this to try to translate. Leave it to me to decide to want to translate this. I don't know, but I still want to try. I just don't see anything that, because I don't know like which groups of these, you know, are 2 of them, 3 of them, you know, 1 letter. There's no way to there's no way to know. Not that I'm going to stop looking. I am going to keep looking because I'm convinced there's got to be something here that's usable. Oh, I thought we had one. I saw the I can't point at it because it'll move the cursor off, but the tilde is squiggly, but it's flipped in the thing. Hey, Deathman, what's up? What is going on? She in the game. She just oh no. Yeah, there's nothing here that I can easily like work out quickly. But I'm tempted to jot this down. I'm tempted to jot them both down and see if there's a way. Are any of the other ones scrambled like that early on? I think it's just that one, right? It's the research catalog. That's still research catalog. I am literally just scrolling through the video here to see if anything else has any text like that. Same. That's not helpful. God, who made this video? How dare they not show everything? Useless. Absolutely useless. Oh, look at him. So cute. Surely I showed the control panel more than one time. Open it up, genius. There we go. Nope, still just the one. Maybe that's the only one. And then, of course, the strange object thing. It has some writing like that. Is that in... my snail needs a pro video editor. Yeah, oh, go back. There it was. Aha! Okay, is there anything here we can use? I'm determined to translate something tonight. But I don't see any repeating patterns here either. All my snails are powering down on me. Gina is going to tell somebody at Systemera that I was doing this, and they're going to laugh and laugh and laugh. Ooh, we do have one that repeats here. The close parentheses exclamation point is in both of them. That's it, though. That is it. Because we know that becomes translated as strange object, right? Strange object. I think it's just gibberish. Oh, wait, we'll go back. Wait. Case file. No, there's nothing here either. Oh well. It was worth trying. But anyways, the whole point of it was to show off, you know, the new zebra functionality, and it is cool. Well, not just zebra, it's all marbles. I just love how the Wanderer... Oh, there we go. There's one of the new designs. Lord Hypno. Let's see if I can get it really close. There we go. You will watch all of my YouTube videos and like, comment, and subscribe. You will watch all of my YouTube videos and like and comment and subscribe. Is it working? Yeah, the dragon one's really cool too. We got Leo this time. Who's the new marble? So Finnick was telling me that the marbles all appear with the same regularity. So Gina, in my update video, I actually made mention that the marbles now have additional functionality other than just accepting our admiration and praise. I want to get, you know what? Hold on. I've got a creative version of this. There we go. There's the other one. Or dragon. Very cool design. I don't get why it's called dragon, but great thing about the marbles is we can test and see, do they really spawn with the same frequency? Why is it not letting me hit enter on that? Why is it not letting me duplicate it? Hello? Why can't I duplicate it by hitting enter? It is enter, right? I can duplicate it with the control pad. Guess we'll just do it that way. I thought I could... There we go, spam enter. So, I'm seeing a lot of checkers. I mean, if they're all equal frequency now... Here, let's use both enter keys. Do both, yeah. Do double fast. This is science. We're doing science, guys. This is probability. This is what we're doing right now. And killing my frame rate. Both. We are testing the limits of the game engine and doing probability science. And I'm doing on the 2 enter keys. How fast can you kill a PC? I don't know. It's 900K. We'll see. Oh, there we go. We've got encoder lag. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, let's see. Does it seem like there's more of one type than another here? Yeah, I know. I stopped. I stopped. I was killing the stream because my encoder lag. Some of them are just like, we're going down to the cave. See you later. Look at him go. Oh no, they're escaping. Sure, why not? I didn't catch it before it fell. They are off on an adventure. Their own little marbly adventure. Look at them. More and more finding their way down there, too. We'll just kind of spread the dynamite out here. Until the encoder starts complaining again. We'll end the stream on a literal bang tonight. Oh, it was getting laggy and then it chilled out. Alright, that should be good. Let me just check something here. Yep, okay, good. And yeah, let's just go up. Let's go up to about here. Oh, there's one in the air that I could detonate, but let's long reach. Maybe let's long reach. There we go. Took out my base. Took out most of the marbles. Okay, there we go. Yeah, most of the marbles are now gone. These guys here are like clinging to dear life on the edge here. So, you know, it's probably pretty smart that the ones that went down the ramp went down the ramp. They knew it was coming. How far did they get is what I want to know. Let's go find out. There's one. And one's just chilling here. Whoop! Did I just clip through the ground? No, I just missed the ramp is all. Oh, no, there's another bit right there. Okay. Where'd the rest of them go? I kind of want to see where they... Oh, hello. They just all stopped right here. There they go. They were out of relevance, so they all piled up on one another. Let's follow the marbles down. Just to kind of watch the physics in action. Oh, there, we got a straggler. I kind of like how they just bounce up the side of the walls now and then. Oh, they're starting to get a little violent with each other. Jockeying for position. Come on, Dragon, you're falling behind. Ooh, now we're getting into low gravity, so this should be good. Oh, perfect. Ramping off the mushroom. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. That's a beautiful sight right there. That's just kind of cool. See, we did science. Very important science tonight. Some of them are still going, man. Where are you off to? You're like over here. I'm looking for a friend. Oh my god! And then there's actually a zebra right there that I hadn't discovered yet. Wow. Very cool. Very sciencey. We scienced. We'll just leave them all down there. I'm proud of that work. Even if it did, you know, kill the stream almost. Alright guys, who are we rating tonight? I think I might know the answer to that question, but it just depends. Yep, I know the answer to that question. We have a rule at Vainglorious Gaming. Thank you, Mycroft. You're not the first person to tell me my balls are beautiful. Crazy. We have a rule at Vainglorious Gaming that if Cardo is streaming, we raid Cardo. So that is where we're going tonight. Make sure you follow him on Twitter if you're not already. That way you get announcements of all my live streams, videos, and lately a lot of cat photos. Make sure you subscribed over on YouTube. I do have, if you're wondering what's in the controls update and don't feel like reading Gina's beautifully written blog post, you can watch my video because I stole it all from her. And come hang out with us on the Vainglorious Discord server. There are your raid emotes. I want to say thank you once again. Mycroft for the sub, Gina for the sub, Worf for the sub. Thanks to Rocket Wolf for the 2,000 bits. And thanks to my friend Killtastic for the $25 donation towards my mom's new computer. I appreciate all of that. SDK Phoenix and Mycroft as well, thank you for the raids, and thanks to the raiders who hung out after those raids. I greatly appreciate it. It was a lot of fun to be back on Astroneer. I do have plans for future Astroneer content, so it's not gone forever. I'm just on a little break. Tonight was a break from the break. But we will be back with more soon. Let's go say hi to Cardo. I will see you guys tomorrow, 1 p.m. on YouTube and 7 p.m. on Twitch. Have a great night, everybody.